Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome, everyone, to Limbus Company. Hi, guys. How's it going? Hi, everyone. Lovely to see you all. Hope you guys are doing well. Let me fix the microphone a little bit so it's a bit of a better spot. There we go. Hello, everybody. Lovely to see you all here. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? How's it going? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are well. And yes, especially you, Stupid Fast. Well, it's fraud, actually. Stupid fraud. But also Fast. And also everyone. Hello. So, how's it going? We are here for a very simple reason. We haven't done this in a while, but in celebration for the ID review. So obviously, guys, yesterday the ID kits came out. And you know, obviously we had the Hohenheim identity and we had Stupid Fast. Yay! So yes, we had the Hohenheim Gregor, obviously. And then we did an ego, you know, just a quick little ego gear troll. Just a little troll. It wasn't anything special. But for today, we're going to be focusing on Poise, because Ren Clay is soon going to be coming out alongside Hohenheim Gregor, obviously, and we're going to be doing that. So today I thought, you know what, I thought we haven't done a strongest in a while. Now, if you don't know what the strongest is, I'll inform you just in case you don't know. So the strongest series is pretty much, what if we took the worst trials in the Mirror Dungeon? Okay? Solo team? No, this is a team. I'm going to do it solo. God, no. God, no. So, today we're doing Strongest Series. The Strongest Series is a series of events where we go around and we pick the worst trials from the Mirror Dungeon. Now, this is like coin power, offense level, final power, base power. And we get as much as possible, right? We purposely go for it. And then we fight a very, very hard enemy at the very end. Now, we are doing floor 15, and we're gonna try and run it back. Okay? We are gonna attempt a run back with a strongest that we failed. And when I mean failed, I mean fucking barely failed against. I'm talking a single fucking turn. Okay? The Impending Ruin. Pecatulum Eri. In floor 15. We did this with Thumb Mersault, and we were one turn off from killing them last time. And that took a whole ass team for us to do. So, we are going to be running it back. And if you don't know what floor I'm talking about specifically, it is specifically this floor. I think I always get the floor name wrong. Where are they? Impenetrable Path, not Impending Ruin. Impending Ruin is the Wild Hunt skill. Impenetrable Path is the... I don't know why. I've just been forgetting the name of this pack. Impending Ruin is the Wild Hunt debuff. Impenetrable Path is the Extreme. Anyway, we're going to run it back with this Extreme. Alright? And this fucker, I would argue, is probably one of the strongest enemies in this entire Extreme. Arguably one of the strongest. And we're going to run the whole team. We're going to run all 6 of the Blade Lineage members. We're not going to do a solo or duo today. Okay, because we already did that. So, that's what we're doing. And yeah. There you go. Are we going to go to all Yield My Flesh bikes? Yes. We're also going to do Yield My Flesh, and we're going to fight June, and we're going to do all of that. But that's on top. So first things first, we need to obviously get our Blade Lineage members out. So we get Yisang, we get Faust, Donkey, Mersault obviously is going to be the mentor. This is also a Blade yes, you could view this also as a Blade Lineage send-off, because we will also be using Blade Lineage Sinclair, and unfortunately, Blade Lineage Otis. There you go, that's the BL team. Alright, we got beautiful. Now, there is one more spot we could put in the team. But we're not going to do that. We're just going to leave it at 6 out of the 7 identities. So let's pick us some characters to buff them. For instance, I think we can go base Rioshu. Man, maybe not. Actually, I don't know if we have the gluttony. We definitely don't have the gluttony for res, so we'll swap this out. She carried me during season 1. I mean, you know what? Maybe during season 1, but Kurokomo? Nah, I'm gonna put Kurokomo. We're gonna leave them out of the 6. So I'm thinking, dude, wait, Drifting Blade might be a hype up passive. Oh, okay. Drifting Blade of Hongguan is actually gonna be incredibly busted because it's gonna give us shield. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Then Honk no. Maybe Ting Tang, because we're going for Claim Your Bones, right? We're gonna do strongest Claim Your Bones. Burn lineage. Oh, Burn lineage. Kurokomo Ishii is the last lot, just to spite the Kurokomo. Maybe. We're gonna take Shi. Can we even do a... Is this Rathres? It is Rathres. Can I even do a Rathres in this team? I can do a Rathres on this team. Okay, well, we'll take Shi Heathcliff then. For Ishii, Fishy, Wishy Mail. Can I envy res on this team? Can I envy res on this team? We have 1, 2. We actually can envy res on this team. So let's take House of Spiders, Kirishmael, and use that, because that might be good. I mean, Kurokomo Captain's got like a bleed one, right? Yeah, that's bleed. We don't have that. Wouldn't he be viable? With what lust resin? Actually, he doesn't need resin, right? I always forget. He just needs this. This would also work. Yeah, you could also do this. But we'll take Shi, I guess. I mean, we could always swap to it. But we have Wrath. So we have 4 Wraths and we have 3 Envy. Although I just realized the 3 Envy wouldn't really work. Because it's on... maybe. No, I think it'll be good. I mean, we'll try it. Fuck, I'm gonna try it. Roger! Yeah, we're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep on a base Roger. Maybe we do... You know what? You know what? It is very conditional. You know what? Maybe you're right. We'll do Kurokomo Heathcliff. Because if we're trying to go for Envy Res is going to be a lot harder to go for. We'll go for that. And then Sir Gregory. This is a Sloth Rose, isn't it? Yes, it is. Captain is good, but I think you need to inflict bleed. No, you just need to hit someone with a bleed and they get offense down. That's pretty good. Lust. This is Pride, but it needs to die. Firefist doesn't have anything. Rose Banners is Tremor count. Zwei could be good. And Twin Hook Pirates requires guns, I believe. Oh no, this is Pierce, which we don't have. We'll do Kurokomo. Fire Fist for fun. You know what? Okay. Actually, it says 5% more Wrath damage, though. I don't have Wrath. We'll just do a... Wait, what's Gregor's base... Isn't this just base heals? That lower the least HP heals 5. Zwei Roger. I was thinking about that. We could go Zwei Roger, Zwei Roger, and then Dayu for the ultimate shield combo. That's 20 shield, but this is a res, so it's a lot harder, right? We'll go with this. Here's our team. Alright. Next we're gonna go standard identities. We'll go Fell Bullet. We'll go we're gonna go Great Tricholicism for this because we'll actually get poise benefits. We'll go Hex Nail. We'll go Throlkagia. We'll use Wishing Can because this is also poise related. I like Rathres. Funnily enough, it's actually quite easy. Skill 2, Skill 3, Skill 2, Skill 1. So not actually that bad to Rathres, if we had to. And then once we get like all skill, because we're gonna get all skill 3s on BL Small, so that's gonna be pretty decent. And skill 2s are good. The hardest one is Sinclair and Otis, but that's fine. He. We'll go. Little red sheets. We'll take In the Name of Love. Tricholic is a make. Oh wait, no, we don't care. I've said this before. Okay. You know, I've done this exact laziness before where I'm like, oh, I won't ego my backup units because I won't use them, and then I fucking immediately regret my decision. So we're gonna actually just do that. Crushbound into Capote. It does give us Wrath Power. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we will fucking Capote. We will Capote. Now, do we regret or screw loose? I think. I mean, I wouldn't mind surgery, dude. It also removes my stagger threshold. Oh no. Does that raise their stagger threshold or reduce my stagger threshold? Raise stagger threshold by 30% of damage dealt. That's raise their stagger threshold. That's not raise my stagger threshold. Yeah, because I don't want mine raised. Yeah, I want mine lowered. Okay, yeah, no. It raises theirs. Regret. I guess we do regret. Oh, that reminds me. I could up-tie something. Maybe I should finally up-tie for regret. Why Capote? Don't I want it to lose? Oh, we'll make it lose. Don't worry. What egos do I have? I have all the egos. I mean, 2 coin power is goated. So yeah, we'll take regret. Yeah, so there is a Blade Lineage gift that just makes it so that you roll a 0. Actually, no, Lucky Pouch makes it so that you just roll 0 on Yield My Flesh. Like, you literally cannot lose Yield My Flesh. Yeah, but I don't want Mersault to be the one. No, also, Pursuance doesn't heal Mersault. Up-tie Fluid Sac. No. No, I refuse. I refuse to do that. We'll take gear. Soda, because you guys like soda. Keith the Cliff. Bell Bullet. Oh, is it because it doesn't count? Oh, right! It's not a skill. Yes, you guys are right. You're right. So I forget. Mersault is a special case. He was the first character to ever get a 4th skill. But his Claim His Bones is actually a defensive skill. It's not actually a skill here. So Yield My Regret doesn't actually work on this. Not only that, but certain stuff doesn't work on this because it's a defensive skill. So we're actually just gonna put Screw Loose Swap. We'll take Felt Bullet. We'll take Snyata Binds. We'll go. Looked at my SP a few runs ago. Yeah, but I still don't want to do it. So I don't care. Christmas. Does the game base swap from offense level to advantages like counters? Great question. I don't remember. I doubt we're going to be using base Roger, but I guess I'll up her ego just in case. I'm pretty sure it is treated as a skill, but it is a defensive skill. Yeah, it's a counter. So it is treated as a skill, so it's a bit funky. Well, evil, then they'd be evil bones. We'll take lifetimes 2 because you guys like lifetimes 2. Bind, very simple. We're gonna take Holiday for SP. Why not? Sunshower. What's my favorite ID? I like Zetrun Ishmael and I like Enkopi Sang. That's probably my top 2 favorite. Sir Gregory, we'll take Garden of Thorns, we'll take AD, Christmas Nightmare, and we'll take Lantern plus. Actually, we'll take something one day. Alright. Yeah. Beautiful. Do not let Reddit. Yeah, pretty much. And that's it. We're good to go. Literally, we're just gonna go in. We got all my egos set up. As I said, this is a floor 15. I guess I should clarify that this is extreme. When Rioshu run through, okay. Yeah, but I don't plan to be subbing in identities. It's just kind of like a backup if we have to. Besides, we don't need throw our gear. We're doing Mirror Dungeon. Boop. Might as well spend my juicy thread, Starlight, because it's gonna go away. Yeah. Where's your R drop? No clue, man. Hopefully after... What do you call it? Hopefully after Walpurgis. That'd be peak. Alright. Obviously we're doing poise. Does it nerf it? Yeah. Alright. We're not doing keywordless or anything, so I can just pick whatever I want. So... What do I want? We don't have any unbreakable coins. We're obviously going to get everything from Poise. So I guess first things first, we're going to get Dog. Actually, yeah, we've got Kaleidoscope. No, because we don't need to go to Bongi. We don't need Bongi. We're not going to get Thread Needle, so we don't need that. We'll take Tango Marinade. We can go get Kaleidoscope ourselves. And I know I've done this before, but it'll be fine. We'll take Sad Plushie, because he's very cute and adorable. Let's go with something new. Something new. Wind clashes. I could go Blessing. Blessing might... You know what? I think I'm going to go Blessing because I want Mersault to take less damage. Lord Piece. Snake. Well, we can go line one, so that's not a big deal. Spice Bush. I like Spice Bush, but unfortunately Spice Bush falls off really quickly. You usually never get Spice Bush in like the later levels. When I get Jolly Bonuses, yeah. We're not going to eat all of my S1s, so... I'll use early on. I believe you want to use it. Is this keywordless? No, I'm just... It's not actually keywordless. I'm not picking any of the Poise stuff because, you know, we're going to go there anyway and grab it. And there's nothing in Rupture we need, and there's nothing in Tremor we need. And... No, we can go anything. Like, we're not limited. We can go way, like, getting a way, high show would be good. Hit Bureau buff, Claim Bones, yeah. So Era apparently doesn't work on Claim Bones, which I guess we'll test that out. I think it's the way that it's coded. I feel like it's a bug. Because technically, when you lose a clash with an unbreakable coin, it is still an unbreakable, like you still lose a clash, but it is not registered like that in the code. Anyway, let's start. We'll definitely get away. Disables it? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with story buffs. Anyway, let's get rid of stagger thresholds. We're gonna need everything for this one, so we're going right dredge. Dredge of the mana because we need to stop. We need to get rid of Mersault stagger. We need to make Mersault a demon. Pretty much Mersault is gonna be the hard carry this fight. No. As in, Era doesn't. No, like the thing is, Era does not even. It doesn't activate Yield My Flesh. Is what I'm saying. It doesn't activate Claim Your Bones. Oh, beautiful. Like, when you Era Mersault, right? If you Era Mersault and then lose Yield My Flesh, it does not trigger Claim Bones. The reason for that is strictly because... Let's actually not make single number 3. Yeah... It doesn't, because it's, for whatever reason, it doesn't treat it as a clash lose. Even though you still lose unbreakable coins. Is it still the highest damage counting attack weight with all conditionals? Maybe. Yeah, no, that's the thing I was talking about. It doesn't even trigger the skill. I'm not actually sure if it's still the best one. I mean, maybe it is. I assume it still probably is the best one. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if it is the best one still. But I'm trying to think. What else has attack weight? Oh, no. No, Queen of Hatred has probably the strongest attack weight condition of the game. I am definitely going to say that Queen of Hatred, Don Quixote, her Ascended Skill 3 is probably the strongest base attack weight move in the game. Or at max conditionals as well. So max conditional attack weight, yeah, it's probably Don Quixote. That thing hits like 1k. Minimum, like with no setup. This is first floor. Damn, he didn't portal? Okay, interesting. Alright, brother, whatever you want. He didn't portal. I'm not sure why he didn't portal, but I'm not going to question it. Laying has breakers with clashes and its effects proc. It's 100% a bug. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, no head? Sealing the build? Yes. We're doing it in honor of Blade Lineage Sinclair. We're doing it in honor of Renclair. He didn't portal because he double staggered. I thought it's like a HP check. Can I break all of them? What should we get for team building? Well, Mentor Mersault is the most important one. So Mersault, and then it goes Yi Sang. Then after that, I would say you can get Faust or Don Quixote. Right? Probably Don Quixote. Yeah, Faust or Don Quixote, depending on what you want. And then Sinclair Otis. One portal if a stagger destroyed. Yeah, I know he won't portal if he's stagger destroyed, but sometimes he does anyway. Because he's epic like that. What is it with Gregor getting weird gimmick conditionals IDs? They just love him getting, because he's a fucked up cockroach. Full history of Blayley's, but there's an imposter. Yeah, Dawn is amazing for a base support. Faust, and I know Faust is memed on because, like, you know, thing, but Faust is she does have really high clash, and Faust has really good support with her, Brit power. Damn, we boxing everyone today. I mean, I ain't gonna say no. I should have tried. Well, I don't have enough sanity. I need more sanity, because I want to lose, right? So I need to have high sanity to lose. Ding. See, look, I'm too strong. Don't mind anything. You good for this team? Not full sauce on it though. Well, the thing is, Renclair will be good, most likely anywhere, because I think he's like a solo unit. When I mean solo units, I think he is a single unit, as in like you don't have to bring him with anyone. I think Renclair is kind of one of those identities. You know how like there are certain identities, chat, you could just put on any team? Like you could just shove Pequod Ishmael on any team. Yeah, we will definitely check out the glitch as well. It's definitely a bug, by the way. It's 100% not supposed to work like that. Are gifts allowed? Yeah. We're doing a full 15 run. We're going to 15. What was I saying? So, as I was saying, Renclair is kind of one of those IDs, from what I can assume, where you just shove him anywhere. Assuming he has enough of like self-poise, you can kind of shove him anywhere. I'm too strong. I'm winning clashes. I'm too juicy. Kind of like how you can put Malfaust in any team. Yeah, kind of like how you can put Malfaust in anything. Factionless. I call them generalist units. That's what I say. A generalist unit is someone who you can shove in any team. Like, kind of the Devyat. Like, you can shove a Devyat on any team, right? But, like, they kind of want Rupture. But, what's another one, like, a generalist unit? Like, Hanafuda Ishmael. Daishu, you can shove Daishu anyway. But Daishu, even still, she wants, you know, she is Rupture pilled, right? She wants to focus Rupture. She also wants to buddy with Lord, right? So, like, all of the sync IDs. Yeah, all the sync IDs, they're generalist units. Charge, Zwei Ishmael, Malfaust. Yeah, Night Owl Gregor. Even though I would say Night Owl Gregor, not really. You want him on Tremor / or Bleed because he needs to inflict hemorrhage, so you want to kind of maintain that. Red Eyes Rioshu, yep. Red Eyes Rioshu, I'd argue, is the best generalist unit in the game. Capo Salt is on his own too. Yeah, but I would say Capo Salt does want, burn and to maintain Scorch and Tremor. Encorp Rioshu, yeah, Encorp Rioshu, but again, she wants, she would like Encorp Yisang to benefit from the best. Chef Gregor. Yes, Chef Gregor. Dishi Salt? No, Dishi, you want to put him with the Dishi team. He's a team leader. Dishi Mosalt is a team leader. You can use him on his own, but you want to benefit the most from him. You want to have other units that can discard, because when other units discard, he gets better, he gets more insight, right? So that's how you do it. Do they support each other? No. I don't think the Syncs support each other at all. They're just chilling. In fact, actually, they actively harm each other. Because you can't have multiple, duels on the same body part. So technically, the Syncs actually hurt each other. So what is the glitch with Era? Okay, so from what we know, because it was done before, Era makes it so that all of your coins become unbreakable coins. Okay, so you all have unbreakable coins. Now, if you use Yield My Flesh, right? You gotta remember, Yield My Flesh existed before unbreakable coins. It was in season 3. So, what should happen, is if you use Yield My Flesh, even though it's an unbreakable coin, and lose, you will play the unbreakable coin animation, and then you should activate Yield My Flesh, because even though it is an unbreakable coin, the lose clash, like clash loss condition, should still activate. However, for whatever reason, if you put Era on Mersault and lose the clash with an unbreakable, he'll hit the enemy with the unbreakable coin, and then he won't activate Yield My Flesh. Even though he should, because the clash still is lost. That's definitely a bug, because there are instances where, because it was coded before unbreakable coin was a thing. Right? That's, yeah, 100% a coded thing. For whatever reason, it is considering it a clash win, even though he loses the clash. And we're going to test that out ourselves as well, just so you can see, right? So we'll test that out here so we can show that it, yeah, is definitely not supposed to work like that. In fact, we might do a bug report. What's the ego gift that gives unbreakable coins? There is no ego gift that gives unbreakable coins. I think unless you're, I think it's a Kurikomo tier 4 gift maybe gives it. Yeah, it probably just checks if the attack is used, yeah. 500 bugs. Okay. Claire. Yeah, I know the Wooden Cup. No, the Wooden Cup buffs it. The Kurikomo team gift actually gives unbreakable coins, I think. That's like the only one in the game that gives it. Ricardo glasses? Yeah, okay, and the Ricardo glasses, fair enough. Yes, the Ricardo glasses are that. Yeah, the coin probably needs to break, which is probably why it bugs like that. This. Boys. Wow, nothing. Nebulizer. Ishmael can do that if I recall correctly, so you don't have to activate the. Also, you can do a Kurikomo team without Ishmael. I think that's kind of like the focus for it. The Sinclair's bone claim weaker because he didn't yield flesh. Yeah, he doesn't yield my flesh. He only claims bones. Everything's good. Yeah, we are chilling. Remember, this is not a, in fact, I can fuse. I cannot fuse. I cannot fuse. I can fuse. I'm gonna do some fusing. This is not a keywordless run. We are just doing a proper run. You go away. I don't care about you. And I don't really care about you. Hey, that's perfect. In fact, that is exactly what we need. Yay, lucky pouch. Fusing on floor 4. Lucky pouch on floor 1. And then what if I did this? What if I was greedy? Oh my god, my greed. Anyway, that's both tier 4s on the first floor. That was easy. His greed sickens me. How did I get lucky pouch? You gotta fuse the locket with the portrait, and then fuse the clover with the horseshoe. Absolute gluttony resin. Yes, guys. And also, as you can see, you struggle now on everything. But we need poise first, so let's generate some poise. Biblically accurate greed. Go baby bird. Claim bones. Boom. Not bad. First we get some poise, and then we claim bones. His charity delights me. They call me the Greed Master. The Master of Greed. I got Miracle Water on the first floor. Now I can clash lose. Yeah. Now with Lucky Pouch, it lets you clash lose. God for coffin. Right. How much attack weight is it again? I forget. It is 3 attack weight when you max poise. We need 50 poise potency on ourselves. No, we need 25 poise potency on ourselves. Yeah, we definitely. Yeah, it looks like we have enough. I'd like to say. Looks like we have enough. I dare say. The claim bones already? I won? I won, yeah. He's too good! He's too good of an identity, he can't lose! Bro, that was struggling! Or hopeless, I think I said struggling. He can't lose, he's too good at the game! He's too good at the game, chat. Alright, well, I want to claim bones, please. So. Struggling is not hopeless. No, it is not, dude. Unfortunately, no bones. No, we're getting bones claimed. Don't worry, we're just gonna wait a little bit. Just give it a sec. It was dominating? Was it? I didn't even realize. I thought it was struggling. I make him roll stupidly low with his S3. Want to see it? Where he goes all 3. It was? I didn't even notice. Why is it dominating, bro? Oh, do I paralyze? Oh. Brother. No, okay, hold on. Yo, Kim! How you got 20 minus 20 and you're dominating, brother? Can you explain that to me? Nah, that's crazy, bro. Hindley's a fraud, dude. I have 0 and he gets 12 power. Top. Nah, that's funny. Alright, and execute this man, bro. He doesn't deserve his bones clays, bro. Just kill him. He's bamboo hatted him, dude. We love offense level. I think it is just an offense level up, yeah. Alright, just kill him. Boom. He doesn't want his bones claimed. It gives S3 final power. That's literally Lucky Pouch. Can anyone on this bus lose the clash? Yeah, Hindley was too weak. He's only floor 1. We need like floor 3 minimum. Dude, it's a good thing bro was not in the raid, because if he was in the raid chat, it would have been cooked. Guys, it's a good thing that Kim wasn't in the raid of the... They would have all lost, like, instantaneously, bro. Like, what are we gonna do? Oh, yeah, this is also strongest. I forgot about that. That means I don't get mana-shaped music box. Oh, dude, I forgot about that. Man, I don't even get mana-shaped music box. Okay, well, this is the strongest, so... I forgot about that. Alright, I have to take watch trials. Okay, floor rewards are no longer a possibility into which I can guarantee success. forgot. I can't. All of that effort, I couldn't even take the I couldn't even take the fucking music box, man. If I knew that, I would have done the shop. Okay, now I'm reminding myself this is the strongest run. Okay. We're gonna go to Falling Flower. Okay, I know Kaleidoscope's there, but I don't actually want Kaleidoscope in the floor awards because we can't guarantee a floor award. Oh, okay, good. It's in the shop. So this is better. See, we want this. Throw needle on the Hell's Chicken? Ah, we don't need throw needle. Kim has purple. Kim might have purple coins. Your bones are not worth claiming. Pretty much. So I'm thinking this. We're gonna go here, floor 3. We're gonna go fight maybe Church of Gears. We get permanent attack power. Do do do. Yay! Because we want Kaleidoscope. If we can get it. The strongest warriors. You take the worst trials. Yeah, so strongest is at the end of the floor, we have to take the worst thing. So if there's like offensive level up plus 10 and then coin and like brutality coin power, we have to take that. So we don't get to pick what our items are at the end. Which the hardest part about this isn't the fact that we have to pick the hardest trials. The hardest thing about this is that we lose out on like items we can guarantee get from floor awards. So the fact is, like, you know, we might get like for example, guys, we might get Lunar Memory in the floor award, but if we get Lunar Memory as a floor award and it's not the worst trial, we can't get it, and that fucks us. Obviously, I'm allowed to take anything I want because easy busy. Riskas, we get some charge stuff. This is what? Damn, a 5%, bro. Chill. This was also possible. If I knew that, I would have gone here and here. This is more worth it. If I knew that this was here, I would have. Actually, I should have. That was here. Yeah, that was a misinput. I played that wrong. What if wealth was a floor reward? Well, luckily it's not a floor reward, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, shops become the most reliable, which is very annoying because I didn't take any shop gifts. Yeah, I too. Me too. There we go. We got a little bit of a you got my flesh there, but like we also need some poise, Jen. So we need some poise first. Thing is, I didn't take shop, like I didn't take black card, I didn't take refresh card, I didn't take any money. Do I have any pets? No, I do not have pets. If I had a pet, I would want 2 bunnies or a single cat. So I don't have any pets. But if I did, I did say whenever I eventually move, because I want to move eventually, right? Maybe in the next few years. If I did move in the future, I would want to go to get 2 bunnies or a cat. I would name the bunny Zilu, and I would name it Faust. Obviously, there's no Mio rabbit, so maybe if I get 3 rabbits, I would name the 3rd one Mio. I would call one of them Zilu, and I would call one of them Faust. And then if I get a 3rd bunny, like let's say I figure out how, like I understand how to like raise bunnies, because raising bunnies is hard. Or maybe I get 3 bunnies just for the sake of it. I will then get the 3rd one will be Mio. Dolphin diving. No. Anyway, what are we here for? Ah, Kaleidoscope. Okay, so we want Kaleidoscope. So we're gonna just kind of hopefully we refresh and hope for the best here, right? So we are just gonna refresh spam until we get Kaleidoscope, hopefully. And yes, I will sink all my money into this. You know how this works. We'll do this though. Alright, sink my money time. Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope. Regoat's there, which is kind of good. And would be nice. I should. Does this mean all the bunnies will be female? I would prefer them to be all one gender, so I don't have to worry about them mating. So yes, probably all female bunnies. I can get urn. Oh, I'm good. I'll buy urn because I need money. Please, sir. Please grant me the gloriousness that is this. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this too. Please grant me the gloriousness that is this. Fucking kaleidoscope, please. Please, director. All right, right up's a light shot. Well, there goes my kaleidoscope. Right up is the lie, chat. Remember, that shit don't mean nothing. Kim Ji-hoon! I know you're listening in this stream. Or someone from the ProjectMoon team is listening in on this stream. Give me keyword refresh, keywordless, and my life is yours. Okay? I know one of y'all are listening to the stream. We need a keyword refresh, keywordless category. That would be so fire. Okay? Dead ass. That would be broken as hell, by the way. Because it would be absolutely broken if that was the thing. But I want it. Make it like twice as expensive and I'll be fine. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Keywordless gifts are incredibly broken. Make it cost Starlight. If they want to make it only cost Starlight, I'll be fine with that. You know what I'm saying? Dee-dee-da. Da-da-dee-da. Da-da-dee-da. Alright. Let's see if we lose this or am I too OP? I'm too good at the game, bro. I can't lose! I can't lose, chat. I'm too good. I won by 1. I'm too powerful. I can't lose my... I can't lose the Clash. He's too strong. Die. What was my prediction for the MDV? Oh, that's a great question. So, Mirror Dungeon 5 to Mirror Dungeon 6 was very similar, but like it was a good thing. Mirror Dungeon 5 was really good, but it had a lot of major like it had a lot of kind of current top issues that needed to be addressed. Mirror Dungeon 6 pretty much took Mirror Dungeon 5 and completely refined it. Okay, worst trials is offensive level, offensive level. I don't even get Spice Bush, bro. On the spot, get accepted, true. So, free from success, yeah, pretty much. Now what do I want? Wow, this is a stacked fucking... I wouldn't mind 2 attack power up. Makes it a bit harder though. So... The thing is... The current Mirror Dungeon is pretty much the best Mirror Dungeon in the game. It is, like, in terms of, like, everything. Content, the theme packs are the best thing to come out with it. Like, it adds a lot of variety. I want them to expand on theme pack selection. So I want theme packs to be spread out more, or make it so that we can repeat floors. Like, I want them to put more, like, okay, here's what I'm gonna say. So at the moment, a lot of content is in the first 5 floors. And then Superposition is kind of extra, and then Extreme is like a bar. I want everything to be like, boom. So maybe some more unique floors just for Superposition would be awesome. You're gonna check shop items. I'm not really going anywhere in specific here. So for MD7, I would like some challenge. Yeah. So overall, harder. I think they need to be harder. So here's what I would like. Okay. If they want to lower the node count again, but increase the length of the fights, I'm fine with that. So if they want, so if they want to do for instance, so the average node is like 5 and 6, right? There's like 5 or 6 nodes. If they want to drop that bitch to like 3 or 4 nodes, but each fight is like 2 waves long, minimum, like at like turn 1, I'm fine with that. You know what I'm saying? So maybe like 4 nodes length, including like an event, so that's 3 nodes of combat. And then each of them are like 2 wave fights minimum. And then the epics can be like 3 waves. Because I want to play in the fight. I want to sit in the fight longer. You know what I'm saying? That personally for me, because I want to get my gimmicks out, right? So to get my gimmicks out, the fight ends in like 6 seconds, right? Like I can't do anything. Ooh, we could go Cerulean Heart. This would be nice. Would be increased negative effects, which I mean we do have some negative effects. So. 2 nodes of epic fights, pretty much. The first time, and Yisang's Battle Pass is low-key crazy good. Yes, it is incredibly good. Side packs. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, like if there was... if there was a super boss, like, yeah, imagine if to progress from 5 to 6, you had to fight a super boss. Or like a special boss. Like, what if you had to fight one of the invader bosses? I don't know. That sounds cool. I guess from going from one boss to another and you might get screwed over, but that sounds like a cool idea. I don't even know what I want. 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 What do I even want? What do I even want? You're not sure we'll go here. Whoop. Invaders are right. Well, invaders are supposed to be a bonus. I understand why they are rare. I wouldn't mind if they bumped it up to like 15 to 20% instead of 10. If it was like 20%, so you had a 1 in 4 chance, I mean, that might be too common. 15%, you know? At the moment, it's 10. And you only get 2 nodes, so it's a 10-10. If there was like a 15-15 or like a 20-20, I'd be like, oh, yeah, no, I can see that. Struggling. Am I playing Leader's team? It's crazy that I want the fight to last longer is an uncommon thing. I see so many people complain about Kind of 9 long fights after complaining about fights ending before setting up. Yeah, I don't understand it. I want the fights to last longer. Because there are a lot of cool... but this is just like, I don't know, it's the thing with how things are nowadays. But, hold on, did we get you in my flesh? I can't lose! Oh my... I can't lose a clash, bro. Holy shit, my guy. That was a neutral, by the way. I can't lose a clash. Anyway, there's a lot of sick identities that like need ramp up, you know, which is why you'll notice a lot of. Okay, here's the thing, right? You'll notice a lot of days now there are some identities that like have very fast build up. Like for example, like the high show, right? High show have very fast build up. Turn 1, you're at max potential, right? That's to accommodate for the faster kind of style they want. But then you have identities like She-Faust, which take 4 turns to get maximum potential power in her thing. Now, I like She-Faust. I want that to be the norm. Maybe, you know, maybe a bit more interactive in how you want to actually use it, but that's a different story. That comes down to mechanics. I think, in my humble opinion, it should take you about 4+ turns to get your gimmick going. Queen of Hatred Dawn, yeah, that's another good one. Hero Ishmael. It should take you over 5 turns to start getting your gimmick going. The fight shouldn't end in 5 turns. Okay, remember the analogy, guys, I spoke about? With, what is the proven chance? 10%. Remember what I told you guys about, the League of Legends, comparison I made? Okay? In League of Legends, the game does not end in 30 minutes. The game ends at 15 minutes, because that's when you can surrender. Okay? By shortening the surrender time, they make the games shorter, not because the game... So because they shorten the game, so they've turned... League of Legends used to be like a 40-minute game. It used to be like Dota. Okay? Dota is like a 50-minute to an hour-long game. Per game. Okay? League of Legends used to be the same thing. But they reduced the surrender chance, and then they completely reduced the time everything. Right? I understand. I got into all forces in a run 1. Dude, I haven't even gotten that yet. That's why Dota is superior. I mean, I agree. But 50%? Nothing. It's the memo. Else. We're doing our strongest blade lineage versus floor 15. Impending doom. Not impending doom. What's it called? I always forget. We're doing a floor 15 Pekatul Mirai. But yeah, so in in Limbus terms, a fight ends before 10. Like, as you can see, in story nodes, the fight ends before 10. Right? I think that's fine for story nodes because it's a story, right? You know what, the story will take that long. But I think there's a reason why bosses don't have that. Even still, I think they should up it from like 10 to 15. And then make it like last longer. You know? Typically by 3 or... Oh, finally. Okay, finally I got to heal my flesh. Thank God. But do I have any poise, though? I don't even have any poise to use it. Got 4 poise. Alright, well, this guy in particular dies. Yeah, typically, like... I mean, obviously, I have every gift, but, like, I'm not... And I'm not talking about Mirror Dungeon, by the way, because Mirror Dungeon is impossible to scale for. I'm talking normal combat. I think normal combat should be going to 10, 15, 20 turns. Okay? I think bosses should be taking you 15, 20, 25 turns. It doesn't have to be a slog, because there's a difference between it being a slog, and then there's a difference with it being an engagingly long fight. You know what I'm saying? Now, it could take 20 to 25 turns, but it doesn't take 30 minutes. It could take 15 minutes to get to those turns. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, rusty coin. That's really good. Grey coat we'll want. Resolution we want. Like Abno fights. Yeah. I think the way RR5 does it, where it's one... Yeah, okay. For instance, Railway 5. Okay? Railway 5, the way how it is one fight with 3 sections. And it is just persistent. And it is just a slog. Like, you are just battling in and out. That I like. That is the best way to go forward, I think. Ooh, another one. Now, here's the thing. I don't think RR2 would be as bad nowadays. I think RR2 would not even be that bad nowadays. I 100% believe it. Like, I don't think RR2 would be even an issue nowadays. That's why I think when the RR2 Bokak comes out, I don't think it's going to be as bad as it is, because we've updated our kits. You know what I'm saying? Like, the kits have been updated. Everything's been updated. I have any tier 3s? I can do this, 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 and this. Boop. Mirror. Beautiful. And also, because remember, ego. You barely get any use of ego passives at some point, right? I was not there. 45 to the same 5 bosses. No, I was. I did RR2. I did RR2. I was there. I did Railway 2. I beat Railway 2. It took me 110 turns, but I did it at the end. I didn't get the seasonal banner because I was still a new player. But I did 110 turns for Railway 2. I was there. So I can say that nowadays, if you had RR2, it would not be that bad. You did not have the numbers that we have nowadays in RR2. Close, but not as much. I really wish they fused some of the fights in the waves. I think, yeah, R1 could definitely use, like, it. I know why they didn't do it, because they wanted to give it. I was there when it was written. I remember the team I used. It was R-Corp Heathcliff. I had Rhino Mersault. I had R-Corp Ishmael. I had N-Corp Faust. I had, who else was there? Twin Hook Pirate Gregor. Did you get the banner that shows up at BP level? I didn't get it last season. So the only way to get the battle pass to show you a battle pass level. Oh, that is you have to raise your. I think you have to beat the. Yeah, you have to raise your battle pass level to a certain amount. Yeah, we gotta go Yield My Flesh. I know. We're gonna go Yield My Flesh 5 and 6. Do we need bridle this run? Maybe not. Maybe we don't need bridle this run. When do you think he starts losing? I don't know, bro. He's just too good at the game right now. Is the last sniper the entire RR. As I said, here's the thing about Railway 2. Okay? There were 2 problematic fights in Railway 2. If they didn't have these fights, or these fights were adjusted, I don't think anyone would be as annoyed as much. Okay? We have the luggage guy. We have the luggage abnormality. Okay? And we have Drifting Fox. Those 2... Damn! Damn. Steam Transport Machine, right? Steam Transport Machine and Drifting Fox were the worst fights. Okay? Steam Transport and the Drifting Fox were the worst. What was wrong with those 2? Steam Transport Machine got stronger, got tankier the longer the entire railway went on. Okay? And Drifting Fox also got tankier as the railway went on, but sucked the fucking life out of your turn count. So they both existed just to suck the life out of your turn count. They weren't difficult. Drifting Fox was more difficult, but they weren't necessarily difficult. They were just longer and slower. It's called Sun Shower. I know, but some people don't know Sun Shower. I don't know. I called it his government name. Okay. And he did 6 times the health damage. Yeah, he's gone crazy. But yes, Sun Shower and Steam Transport Machine. Oh, and also, I personally hated the fucking T-Corp guys, but that's a personal one. They're more annoying than difficult. Yes, they were the slogs. Everyone else, I don't think anyone else had any issue. Lantern was whatever, right? Lantern's Lantern. I liked the duo fairy fight. I like Wayward Passenger. I like the crown of, you know, the spiral, not spiral. The Jesus. R3, by the way, is way harder than R2. Sign of Roses, yes, thank you. R3 is doing way... By the way, R3 is way fucking harder than R2. Because R2, again, it was just was very slow. But goddamn, R3, yeah, that bitch beat your ass. I'll tell you that much. It beat my ass. We're gonna take base power, final power. Al Gold, Dimension Shredder Honglu, true. Anyway, floor 4, do we need bridle? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Faith is potential. Remember, we can't rely on floor rewards anyway. Final madness, yeah, whatever. Do we need bridle this run? Not really. Actually, no, maybe we do need bridle this run, actually. Oh, perfect. Right up in the shop. Alright, we are gonna go here. No, we probably should. We're going to Pekatuma Irai. We definitely do. We definitely do. Those fuckers with the counter will literally instantly one-shot us. That is a valid one. Yeah, we probably should. Baby Iggy. Hello, baby Iggy. He's so cute. There we go. Finally, chat, a struggling clash. This is what I've been dreaming about. Boom. Oh my goodness. Thank fuck. Bam. Bam. Flame his bones. Not bad. 733. Half HP him. Yeah, that's normal Nikki. I know, but I just call him Baby Icky because he's a baby. I think ever seen it? It's very good. Bridle is one of the things I always recommend if you're like new, if you don't know, if you're like new to Extreme or like you're you know, you're doing attempts. It's literally the best thing you can get. Am I going impenetrable path? Yes. We are going impenetrable path. We're gonna fight Eri. Picked on the Eri. They're gonna be my ass. I don't think it's needed to decimate half his HP. No, but I had to send a message. Oop. Bones have been claimed. I would also... Okay, I think we've already done this. We have to do this. Alright. Well, we know what we're trying to get, chat. Bridle in the shop. Bridle, oh bridle, oh bridle. I need you, oh bridle. Please appear in the shop. It would be so hot. I'm gonna not do it. I'm just gonna wait. Please, please, no, 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 no. It's looking grim, chat. It's looking grim. Never give up, never surrender. 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 I don't even have enough money. Okay, yeah, we don't get it. Alright, well, no bridle for us. Well, that's alright. Braid up is a myth. A little bit of a myth. We're gonna get Dweeming. Because actually we'll get this. We could get it as a floor reward. Not a floor reward. We could get it as a bonus reward. The first floor greed has punished me. Oh. How much does Braid Up even increase the odds? I don't know. I actually have no clue how much it increases odds. I don't know. So when will I get that kaleidoscope I was supposed to get? Yeah, about that. See, in this instance, if I knew I wasn't going to get Bridal, I wouldn't have gone to this floor. Right? Because I don't get money. I get no money out of this. I get nothing. No extra gifts. It's kind of a dead floor. All my 3 gift searches. I did poise, because I already have all the poise gifts. The strokes are going sideways. I don't worry about it. Downscale. Do I win this? Favored. Dominating. Favored, favored, favored. Okay, you know what? I'll trust that. We're just gonna ignore the, Can I lose? Please let me lose. Please let me lose. I'm too broken, bro. What can I do? I'm too OP! I'm too OP. I can't claim a bone. I'm too strong. I'm too strong. If it's not dominating, it's hopeless. Yeah. Yeah, Bridal increases your max HP by 50%. It is very powerful if you are going into extreme, because you need all the health you can. Now, for me, I kind of just got a wasted floor 4. I literally get nothing out of this floor. Maybe if I get lucky, I get, maybe as a floor reward, I'll get it. Or maybe I get Metronome. No, offense level... Base power 2, or base power 1, or offense level 2. This is either this one or this one. Honestly, base power support, because this is body up. This is just HP. But the offense level 3 definitely, and then I would definitely say the base power. Yeah. Like 3 is like the bare minimum. 2 over base power is not worth it. The base power is more worth it. Because you can't reduce base power, right? Like that's the bonus thing. So we'll do this. Hell or extreme hell decisions. Unfortunately, we did not get the bonus. So we pretty much had a wasted floor 4. Unfortunate, but what can you do? What can you do? We are not having a good run. I'll tell you that much. Reset. We are not weenies. We don't need a reset. It may not be the most optimal run so far. Fuck me. That is a faith on floor 4. You know what? I'm actually gonna do it. I'm gonna go use my flesh next turn. I'm going here. If I can get this is a 1 in 3 chance. This is a 3 out of 4 chance I get the gifts I want. So we're gonna go here. If I can get faith. Reset? No, we don't reset. We're not baby. We're not weenies. We don't reset. Do you think you could reset life if you fuck up? Do you think when you do something and you have a plan and the plan doesn't go as you expect, you reset life? No. No, you don't. You adapt. So what we're doing, we're gonna adapt. How locked on when faith shows up? Can I'm struggling! Yes! Thank dude, I'm doing it. Oh my god, I'm struggling. Thank fuck. Alright. It's so peak, chat. It's gonna be 25% damage taken. Let them come. No. No! No! It was struggling! It was struggling! How do you keep winning? The calculator said I would lose! Stop it, Mersault! Stop it from winning! God, I can't handle this. I'm trying to lose! Why won't you die? He's too good at the game. I can't win any fucking thing. How is a fucking man supposed to play the game, bro? Doesn't mean his muscle memory won't fight back. He's really not yielding my play. I'm going for struggling. Struggling is not hopeless. How the fuck? Nothing ever happened. Wow. Struggling is dominating. I'm sorry, manager. I'm afraid I can't. We literally need to get the gift. The tier 4 gift. That, oh, by the way, Phantom Pain is a big W. We need to get the tier 4 gift that literally makes it so that I will always... It's like minus 24 final power on goddamn Yield My Flesh. My sinner is fucking Mersault. No, I'm afraid I can't do that. Like, brother, you can do that, bro. You don't have to. Okay, let's get Red Bloom Blossom so we get the critical damage. We also need to upgrade the bleed gift so we can actually get is it the Kim hat? Yeah. We need to upgrade the bleed gift so we can get bleed count so we can maintain the crit bonus damage. Swear to God, do not trust that man. Yeah. Again. Plop. We do get a rematch with... He's dead. He's literally at he's dead. Excuse me, chat. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Struggling is maybe hopeless. Hold on. Struggling's hopeless. Struggling is hopeless. I repeat. Do this. He's got this, guys. He will lose. I trust him. He will lose the... Mersault lose the clash! Oh my goodness, he finally did it. He lost the clash. What a glorious day. Hey, yay! Rip Dawn. Yeah, Dawn got cooked a little bit. Just say my Lucy for Warp and shard the new IDs or pull on new banners and shard. If you're a new player, I highly recommend just pulling. Like, if you're a new player, waiting for Warp Purgus isn't going to do anything for you, right? Like, you'll either pull or you don't. If you are, like, halfway through and you're like, yeah, I've got like 3 I've got like a team of IDs I like. What is this turn start? You know what, bro? I don't even care, bro. I'm just gonna hit you. But yeah, if you're like a new player, like you just started, I wouldn't give a shit. But if you've been playing for like a month or 2 months or 3 months, I'd say yeah, wait for warp at this point. Ow. 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 Yeah, I refuse to pull. Hold on, can I neutral? Okay, this is dominating, but this is neutral, so we'll do this. Surely my goat loses this clash. Is LPV next after rank clear? We don't know. I don't believe so. I think there's still at least 1 or 2 more banners before Wall PP. Yes, dude. Finally. Claim his bones. Jesus Christ. My film East. Deleted my C drive. But can't you act? Isn't Limbus company tied to your Steam account? So wouldn't it be saved? Even if you delete your Limbus account should still be tied to your Steam account. So if your Steam account was deleted, then yeah. But if your Steam account isn't deleted, if you re-download Limbus, it should still be there. It's not like the phone one is a bit more scary because if you lose your phone, you do lose your account. But that's why you have to link it, I believe. Or I'm not sure how it works on the phone, to be honest with you. Here we go, another beautiful struggling. But I know it's tied to your Steam account, so. Yeah, we're gonna get Walpurgis revealed chat during the roadmap. That's the plan. Oh, it takes me a long time to download. Okay, fair enough. Thumbsalt wasn't. Oh, I see. Thumbsalt wasn't available. Well, good news. Roadmap tomorrow? Do you think it'll be tomorrow? No way. It's gonna be at least next week, guys. It's gonna be next week. So here's the thing. There is gonna be a Hong-Yuan identity banner, target banner. So you might be able to get Thumbsalt there. Mersault ID. Technically, yeah. If they're following the last sinner, it should be Mersault and maybe Faust or something. Mersault, Faust. No, probably not Faust. Actually, probably Mersault like Yisang or something. No, maybe not Yisang. Maybe Mersault Faust. Maybe Mersault Otis. I'm not sure. More high show? No, it's not high show. We went over this yesterday, guys. Hong-Yuan identities are not high show. The high show have already gotten their own target banner. They don't. There is no target banner. The high show have their own target banner. It's called High Show Pack. Hong-Yuan identities is everyone else that isn't part of the high show. High show, like Hong-Yuan is Lord of Honglu, Daishu, N-Corp Yisang, N-Corp Rioshu, Thumbsalt, Thumbclair. Or at least Thumbsalt, maybe not Thumbclair, but Thumbsalt. Z-Tune. These are the like Hong-Yuan identities. I want Zigong. I would like Zigong. As a means team, my problem is ego. Most of the game needs mostly full ego slots. I wouldn't say you need ego. Definitely having some ego helps. But like the thing is, if you're gonna pull, here's the thing. If you're an active puller, like me, it is better to shard the ego because it removes it from the pool. Also, what floor are we on? Oh, Sea of Blood. Alright, what do we want? We want... Have I been... Yeah, no, we're chilling. Okay. This will take. We will take... We'll save that for later. Trial Guide will take because we do a lot of upgrading. I'll buy Shard Disc now. Buy Hammer now. Got some bleed stuff. unbleed stuff. Music is really good. Fruit? I'm not really a fruit kind of guy, but if I had to pick a fruit, probably like an orange. Oranges are nice. Cloudblade button. Grab this. Assault, another. Okay, we're done on Assault now, so he's good. Let us enhance nebulizer. 2-beat Holy Flush would help. Too bad it doesn't work. I love it. It's funny. We don't need Clarid. We do need Rusted Muzzle. Okay, Dad Quixote is an exception to the rules because that is the Kanto they introduced Unbreakable Coins in, and it also happened to be Bleed. But I can promise you that every other fight after Dad Quixote that has Unbreakable Coins doesn't need Healing Egos. Dad Quixote's is the exception. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, Millie. I have to put the music. Oh, hold on. We got a nice, juicy little. Hold up. We got a juicy claim your bones here, real quick. Okay, hold up. I'm not gonna put new music in because of time we do this fight. Excellent. You've claimed my bones, and now I'm gonna claim yours. Blank. Did I not crit on anything? I barely crit. Oop. I've become lemon. Oop. Dad Quixote isn't the exception. He is the reason. Yeah, Dad Quixote is the reason. Dad Quixote is like the big thing. But even then, I still think you can do Dad Quixote without healing. It's just... The thing is, you can do Dad Quixote without healing. You just need Sinners. Right? Because if you play it perfectly, you could technically have Don Quixote tank everything, because she's obviously immortal. But even still, I don't think you need like... I don't think you need like a billion healing. Like you can do without some. Maybe one. Like if you had like I think you can beat Dad Quixote off soda alone. You know what I mean? Obviously it helps because healing is nice. Come on, lose that, bro. Bro, he's just too good at the game, man. Because I didn't crit. I got unlucky crits. Boop, 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 boop. Kill him. Sync Don Quixote. Yeah, Sync Quixote is good for it. It really depends on your Don Quixote identity as well, the Dad fight. I think I used Dad Quixote fight with... oh my god, I'm trying to remember. Who did I use it with? I don't even remember. Oh, jeez. I don't remember who I used it with. He's still winning it on the strongest run. Pretty much. Anyway, that's done. Yeah, you probably do have to do... Hey, super soon. Yay! Oh, hold on. Music, please, because it feels so weird to play with that music. There we go. Okay. What is this just joined? Strongest challenge. As you can see here, Brutality and Keen. These are the strongest, because Keen gives you offense and damage up, and Brutality is this. So we get lucky, guys. We got 2 good picks here. We do get Faith, which is very nice. So this is the strongest run. So see how these are the worst trials, Brutality and Keen? Yeah, these are the worst. That means we have to pick these. Even though, say I wanted Phantom Pain, I can't do it. I have to pick this. So these 3 are the worst. Thank God we got lucky. Even that Brutality. And I will take Sun Shower too, actually. Thank you very much. Yoink. Alright, we are going directly to Yield My Flesh. Preferably the base one first. Unless we see like a tier 5 or something. I don't see it. Okay. Yield my flesh to claim my bones. Yield my flesh to claim my bones. I thought base was my full block. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Okay, so we can only do Bokak then. I mean that's fine. I thought you could do base yield by flesh in superposition. No, I know it's here. I'm looking for the base version, chat. Not the... What's the buck egg version? I thought you could do the base version in Superstition. Am I blind? Oh. Interesting. Damn. I guess you can do the base version then. Oh, that sucks. I should have done the base version earlier then. Oops. Alright, well, that's gonna be interesting. Okay then. It's chopped. Was it floor 4? I thought it was like floor 4, 5, 6, or 7. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright, well, let's go in. Doesn't matter what the floor reward is, because we can't rely on it. We can rely, however, on June. And this is a slash gift, which we'll take. Reset. We're not resetting. What is this weenie? We are not weenies. Well, we got the 1 hilt. That's good. We got a hilt. Ba-ba, ba-ba. See, this is like, you guys said go bridal. I was like, I don't want to go bridal. And you guys are like, go bridal, go bridal. See, it's actually your guys' fault that I missed the base pack. No, honestly, I thought base pack was like, I thought it was like the W Corp event where you could just do it anytime. But I guess I was wrong. Oops. Bro, I evaded that? Really? Yeah, this is a chopped run. To say that this is a scuffed run, this is a scuffed run. But you know what? The fact is, I'm gonna win with a scuffed run. So who's the wheel woozer, huh? Am I an idiot if I win? Or are you the fools? Is a fool truly foolish if his foolish idea was victorious? Bum, 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 bum. Instead of Walpurgis, that is true. Considering Walpurgis didn't get me anything, yeah, I might as well fucking done over Walpurgis. Hold up, is this fire? Isn't my definition of winning? Hello, June. Would you like to get your bones claimed? Good. I wasn't asking. Strike me with your strongest move, you bastard! There we go. Now die. 1,000 deaths. There we go. Yippee! The idea remains foolish regardless of its success. Incorrect, because if I succeeded, it is not foolish. We are going to be doing these 50-50 chances. Nope. Okay, fair enough. His strongest move can be done with friendship. The foolish samurai with his foolish magic sword, his foolish mission to slay Aku. Yes, pretty much. Alright, we are going to need to be really greedy with this shop, chat. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay, this shop is going to have to be fucking greedy. That, and we're going to need another event. First things first, we need to fuse all the tier 4s. We need to fuse the tier 4s, which is both slash and poise. Then we need to fuse the tier 4 sword. Did I just lose a non-yield my flesh? Or did I lose you in my flesh? Oh, you fool! You made me lose you in my flesh. Hooray. I'm too good, never mind. The Mentor does not concern himself with the winning clashes. Apparently, the Mentor doesn't concern himself with losing clashes. Which one's better for the Blade lineage? Great question. I think the second one is better for Blade lineage. I believe the one with the Worn Hilt is what we have is better for Blade lineage. In fact, I'm going to use the limbuswiki.gg to confirm. As we can't view gifts, unfortunately, in the shop. Well, we can view them in the shop, but this is fine, but I would prefer the other thing. Alright, let me look real quick. We have... Where is it? Okay, we have... Scroll past it. Yeah, we can't view the... well, we can view the fusions in the game, but we can't view the... what they do. You know what I'm saying? Unless we exit the mirror dungeon. So I'm just going to alt-tab real quick. Fusion gifts. They are... Alright, so we have Unbending. Turn start. All allies gain slash power up and deal 35% more slash damage. When a BL identity hits a critical hit, deal additional pride damage equal to poise potency. And then we have Cultivation, which is the new one. Turn start. All allies gain 2 slash and deal 35 damage. When a Blade Lineage identity critical hits, deal pride damage equal to potency divided by 2. However, if a Blade Lineage has 30 poise potency at a turn end, consume poise potency and gain slash damage up. So... okay, either we can choose to deal half of our poise as pride damage, but gain slash damage up, or deal our poise as full pride damage. I'm not gonna lie to you, I think I prefer the slash damage up. So yeah, we're gonna want Cultivation. They literally do the exact same thing with like one thing different. Oh, hey, look, we got the cup. That's nice. I mean, this is good. We don't have any unbreakable coins, though, so that's unfortunate. Ah! Are you serious? This is not a super shop? This run is so fucking scuffed, bro. What do you mean I didn't roll the 80% chance for a fucking super shop? Oh, let's get the bamboo hat. Oh, let's get the bamboo hat. I might need a reset. I'm not resetting. I refuse to reset. I'm not a weenie. I'm not a weenie, and I'm not resetting. I got gifts to fuse. I'll just fuse them. Oh, God, but it's not a super shop! Is this a rigged run? This is a scuffed run. That is a tier 3. I did not mean to fuse a tier 3. Motherfucker. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, you know what? I have things to sacrifice. It's fine. Alright, we've got the Doppel robes. Beautiful. See, we get Mindspell Flower. It's so it's weaker fusions, yeah. We got Doppel robes. Okay? And we got the hat. That is it. Okay, that's that. Now, we want this sword. Okay? This sword is what we want. So we need the poise gift, which is very easy. We can just fuse that. I don't want to keep this, though. So I'm going to keep it. What have I done to deserve this? What have I done to deserve a 10%? I haven't done anything wrong. What have I done, Kim Ji-hoon, to deserve this treatment? Enjoying a succulent mirror dun- Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, I just got rid of this! Oh my god. What is this, director? Director! I'm being scammed! Okay, you know what? I will hit the 99. There, I'm guaranteeing I get the fucking broken blade. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. Okay. We have the worn hilt. We have that. There we go. Boom. We have cultivation. So the difference between this one and the difference between this gift and the other one. So you see how this part here, this part, why not buy? Because I didn't expect it to take 3 failed fusion or 4 failed fusions. I wanted to save my fusion thing. Anyway. Yeah, I'm going to get the other hilt. So, the difference between this tier 4 is that, see how this one says poise potency divided by 2? The other one, it gets rid of that, so it's just poise potency, but it does not have this bit. So it's just this and poise potency. So when you crit, you deal poise potency. This one, we do half the poise potency as damage, but we gain 2 slash damage up, which I think is more worth it. It would have been better. So yeah, well, I didn't expect to lose 4 fusions. I really didn't expect to lose 4 fucking fusions. This is not really needed because we'll just get okay, I'll just buy it anyway because we. Rusted Hill. All right. All right, we're good. Did they stack? No, you can only get one of them. All right, we've got all the gifts, chat. We've got everything. See? You guys all stressed for no reason. We're fine. We got the hats. We got the robes. We got the cultivation sword. We got everything. We came. We conquered. Okay? It's fine. We're all good. Okay? Okay. Grab this too. Why not? The run is out. And you know what? We are going to get Black Ledger because this actually gives us resources. This is actually really good. 1 hill time. I already have the 1 hill. See, look. Hold on. See? I've got I've got Rusted Hill, which gives us slash power, and I got the cultivation. So we got everything. We're not cooked. We're fine. In fact, we're chilling. Will I get the bleed gift? Probably not, because it doesn't buff me. So the Blade Lineage and Kurokomos are separate. Like, they don't buff each other. So, yeah, we're not going to get the bleed stuff. I mean, I could get the bleed. I mean, I guess I could do... Yeah, fuck it, I guess. Why not? Oh, well, I only have a 1 in... I'll do 2 more. Okay, I'm not doing anymore. Upgrade Elytra? Why do we need Elytra? We have Nebulizer. Also, we don't need poise anymore, chat. We have 100% crit chance. Remember, the tier 4 robes give you 100% crit chance. We have 100% crit chance now. So we don't need Nebulizer. Nebulizer is here for fun. Look, see? Where is it? That's the hat, sorry. More poisonable damage. Guys, it takes us like 2 turns to get the max poise. Yes, I know, but it takes us like 2 turns to get the max poise. Like, we are not stressing for poise, you know what I'm saying? Like, look. Boom. We're already at 22. It's the first turn. Also, we might stagger him before I get you on my flash. We need max poise in turn 1. Maybe. Ignore how Sinclair has like nipples. Jesus. Offset the evade. I don't think we're going to need to offset the evade. In fact, I don't think we're going to need anything. Damn, this is... Well, there we go. We yielded his flesh. It's a placebo. That is true, though. I do agree with that. All right, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. When we have so much money, we can do whatever we want, then we'll do it. Worst trials, brutality again, that's good, and offense 5, that's much worse than base power, honestly. Or is it actually? No, because it's... I think these are 2 are worse than the offense up. No, because it has less damage. Yeah, no, Keen is... chat, what do you think? Base power up 3 or Keen 6? So, the thing is, offense level 5, and it has 5% damage dealt and 10% HP. This is base power 1, but 2 offense level up. Now, I always say base power is more scary, in my opinion, because you can always reduce offense level up, but you can never reduce base power. So, in my personal opinion, it is these 2, right? If they're equal. If this was 10 offense level up, and this was 1 base power, I would say Keen? Nah, brutality is way scarier. You need brutality in this. We have brutality here. If this was 10 offense level up and this was like 2 base power, I would say that the base power was worse. But in this instance, they're equal. The base power is scarier. We'll go with that. All right, we'll go with these 2. Boop, boop. At least we get protection and thingy now. And look, we got another 1 hill. How nice. Yes, no, it is a silent killer. However, it is a silent killer if you take the 10 offensive lob. What's the difference between final and base power? Base power is your base number. So it's like 5 plus 333. It would be like 6 plus 333. And then final power is at the end of the calculation. Does attack power down reduce base power or final power? Everything reduces final power. Nothing reduces base power. It's all final power. Final power is at the end of the calculation. So if you do 2 plus 2 plus 2, that equals 6, and then you add plus 1, which is final power. If you were doing base power, it would be 3 plus 2 plus 2, which is 6. So it still ends up being the same number, but where in calculation it ends off is different, and it matters. I actually don't think we go for False Halo in this one, because I don't think False Halo is going to be that useful for us. I would like to go for Spring Cultivation. No, there is a difference in terms of calculations. Because final power and base power can affect the calculations differently. I do kind of want that, but I don't want it as a floor reward. I also want that, and I don't want it as a floor reward. I want a lot of things. Would the Serrated Witnessing Poise have to be useful? I think it's for Poise Rupture. Moon in the Water is for Rupture. We don't really need that. I'm here looking for... I wouldn't mind this. Warehouses and Greed. The peg leg or jolly... Oh, yeah, we need to get Jolly Dog. That's a good point, guys. Ah, perfect. Well, I've decided that we're gonna go to Miracle in District 20. No particular reason, but, you know, we have the dog and we need to go fix the dog up, so we're gonna go do that real quick. Yeah, I decided to go get my dog jollied. You know what I'm saying? I know, you know, the last 2 attempts we've done for raid up hasn't actually done anything. But this time, I feel like it's going to be worth it. I feel like this time all the negative aura has accumulated for this one instance. Okay. This is also an instance where it's better for us to not buy the gifts, even though it's right here. Even though I'm really tempted to buy it. Okay, I'm really tempted to buy it. In fact, actually, I might just buy it. First things first, buy this. So, why would I not buy it? Because I want to have maximum lunar memory potential, right? So what we want is to do this. Boom. Okay. 3 in a row. Are you serious? 4 in a row. What? Alright, I'm just gonna buy him. Okay. Okay, I'll just buy it. My bad. I'll just buy this thing. Okay. I'm sorry. My bad, bro. My bad. I'll just buy the status. Alright. You got me. You got me. I'll just buy it, bro. This is broken, by the way. We're not gonna buy this. Well, I've lost a lot of slots by potential slots for lunar memory, but I will greed for lunar memory. I will greed for lunar memory after I buy Piece of Relationship. I don't think lunar memory is coming. It is. Okay. Well. Can't say we didn't try to greed. That's alright. We got Jolly Dog. We got Jolly Dog. We got Gift. Actually, we don't have Gift, do we? Oh, I wish we had gift. Greed unsuccessful. There was also a lot of rocks. I would have really liked that rocks. One last roll for the meme. Yeah, we will do one last roll, but I want to fuse my where is it? This pre-recorded clip. Can I even? I can't if I do this. One more. Okay. It didn't happen. It did not happen, chat, but that's okay. Because this will be my not 10%. Okay, good. Phew. Man, at least that wasn't a 10%, because if that was a 10%, I think I would have crashed out. Ha 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 ha. What do I, like, not need right now? What do I, like, not need? The hell, I don't know about that fusion. What does it do? Oh, they do it about, this? I'll show you what it does. Hold on. So, ooh. This is a fusion between the Tremor Gift and the non-Tremor Gift. You gain Tremor count, which is good. But the more important one here, if you're not a Tremor unit, is if you stagger enemies, you inflict offensive down or defensive down against all enemies. And then if you hit them when they are staggered, you inflict even more offensive down. So you can inflict a bunch of offensive down. What about the keyword gift? Oh, true. Oh, no, I've already done keyword. Turning into a wrath. No, I turned to a greed Pekatulum. Oh, I already have Sundered Memory. Oh, I'm silly. I thought I didn't have Sundered Memory. Oh, okay. I'm a silly bean. I'm a shilly bean. I already have it. Honestly, chat, I think this is the most amount of 10% I've ever had in a run. This is genuinely the most amount of 10. I think we've had 6 10% in like pretty much a row. I think we did 6 in a row, and then one of them, like we did, like it was like 10, 10. Then we got it, and then 10, 10, 10. Like literally, absolutely crazy, even wild, one might say. Up. Alright, time to get 1 billion poise. Pop. How wild? Very wild. Damn, almost killed that guy. Oh no, we did kill that guy. Boop. Spam win rate. I am. Oh, I lost a clash. Excellent. I would have certainly gone philosophy. Yeah, I really should have. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Mm-hmm. I think Kim Ji-hoon is the reason why. Yes. This is why you should never greed in your runs. In fact, this is why you should always greed. You know what I mean? Greed is the mind killer. I say hi to my short friend in the workshop. Hello. Feels my favorite because each skill influences others. Yes, I like that. It's very awesome. Obviously, in Mirror Dungeon, you don't have to worry about that much. Greed is not a sin. In Limbus company, that is true. Yeah. Will I get a bone claimage? I am thinking about getting a little bone... Struggling. Perfect. That's what I want. Get a little bone claimage action going, you know what I'm saying? Little bonage. Well, either classic rupture, no high show, or poise. Probably poise, because there's a lot of... I won the clash. Probably poise, because this season has a lot of poise identities. So that'll help you a lot. Well, never mind. Struggling's never hopeless. Dude, what is this run, bro? This run is going crazy right now. This run is going crazy. Favored. Bro, why are you favored? Stop being good at the game. Stop being good at the game. I need you to lose to do more damage. He's too good. He's too good. He's actually just too strong. He's the strongest. He's Gojo. This is such a cursed run. Till near full high shot. I like throwing Zichun at that too much. I like Zichun too, don't worry. We got a lot of slash power, man. Look at that, man. I mean, the slash power doesn't help. But surely we will, like, all of this won't matter because we'll eventually fight things that will guarantee beat us no matter what. Speaking of, I am about to murder him. Please lose, bro. Thank you, Mersol. W Mersol, chat. My name is Bones. Boom, bam, bop. He's dead. Because I clash gets activate defensives. Oh my god. On my flesh, I couldn't get rid of it. Stop and C branch hashes, but I don't know which Honglu. Probably full stop Honglu. Because he is also there. You want to run full stop Honglu and Heathcliff together because they are very strong. Did you use 4 skills in one turn? Yes. Yes, I do. I like Zichun. Ah, we got Brutality and another Keen base offense up power, but we're going to go with the base offense up here. Base power up 4 here. There we go. Another Brutality. Beautiful. We do like seeing that. We do like seeing Brutality. We're not gonna go with this. We're not gonna go here. I mean, we might go Do we get Vesty? Yes. Surely if I greed for a 3rd time in a row, I will not be punished for my sins. Tempting. It's not the it's not the pack I want. But I can get both of the watches, which will do oh I know. Not the watches, I need the hands. Yeah, the hands will make us deal more damage. Show, I mean. Unfortunately, this is not the Buckak. This is the base one, so we don't even get Immortality Badge for this. So we're just gonna go right in. I will go line 3 next, I think, because we need line 3. We need the egg. I'm gonna risk it and go bottom side. So this isn't the Buckak. I wish it was the Buckak, but it isn't. So we're not gonna get the Revive Badge, which would be nice. Instead, we'll get the Rusty Hands, which is good, at least. Aha, you fool! You attempted to clash with the Blade Lineage Mentor. Your death will be swift and painful. Bonk. Bonk. There you go. Wipe out the whole team so we get that maximum. You fool. Claim thy bones. Oh yeah. Kuroko Canvas is the strongest. Glory to the thumb. When a new bleed identity comes out. When Albin of Faust comes out, then we'll do a Kurokoma run. How's Otis doing more? Because the way it works in Mirror Dungeon is multiple coins is king. You can have the strongest skill 1 coin in the game, but against an average 3 coin or 2 coin in like high Mirror Dungeon, it will never compete. multiple coins will always compete against single coins.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Albedo Otis. I have hopes with Renclair. I do. I think Renclair is going to be really good. Considering I think Ztrude and Ncorp Yisang are very good, and people still already don't find them. They think they're like useless. Even if Renclair is on their level, which again their level is very good, right? I would like it because yeah, I'm interested in the kid. Because like Ztrude is a strong identity. She has a great clash power. The problem is that her poise is not as easy as like fucking a C branch, right? Or like Dayu, where you just pop the thing and get it. You have to work for your poise a little bit. And obviously Ncorp Yisang, people fixate on the S3 a lot because the S3 targets allies, but the fact is the S3 first of all, the S3 doesn't actually target allies unless you have the max buff. And if it targets an enemy, dude, you'd be surprised at the amount of damage that S3 does when he targets an enemy. Like he pops fucking enemies, dude. It's kind of like crazy. Ah, another you in my flesh. Excellent. There's not even a Ztrude 2.0. Ztrude is good. Ztrude is strong. She hurts. She's a monster. The minute you build any poise on her, the minute you get any poise on her, that is like the only thing. And I've had multiple instances where you will naturally get that poise. And I'm not even including Wei Sang. Obviously, if you include Wei Sang into it, there is no like competition. It's just that she's just a demon on her own. I know I lost the clash. Yeah, even if you don't have poise, she still has very high clash, very high damage for like blunt. And her S3 still does hit like 7 attack weight. But you want to crit with her. She is a crit. Maybe give me a badge. This is the... I think this is the... I think this is what we want. We want this. Boop. That gives us the case. I don't want the case. I want the other thing. Okay, well, here we can kind of go with whatever. This. This. What's the balancing about that? Because this is a team game. You're supposed to bring people in a team. You're supposed to be teamwork. The game is not supposed to have every ID be able to do everything at once. That's not the point. But it is kind of... That is like one of the faults of the ProjectMoon team where they, you know... Well, at least with Kim Ji-hoon deciding to. Like, that is not how it is supposed to work. You are supposed to have everyone work together to get the best result. Now, obviously, there are some identities to do that still, but I don't think they should do that in the first place. At least not to a point where they don't need anyone. Unless it's like the exception. Like, if Walpurgis is the exception to that rule, then yeah, fair enough. What is this? This is faster enemies. I mean, I'm never going to be slower than an enemy. I guess... I'll buy it. How does rate up work? I'm not gonna lie to you. If I knew the answer to that, I'd tell me. I don't know the answer to that. I don't know how rate up works, to be honest with you. Oh, crumbs is good. We'll take that. We will take fragment because we need to start doing this. I guess I'll take this even though it doesn't work. Actually, perfect. And a glimpse of flame. All right, we're going to use this glimpse of flame to fuse into another status. Like, let's say rock tremor. Surely I don't get another 10%. Thank you. I was about to say there's no way I get another fucking 10%, bro. Sync book, unfortunate. I don't want the sync book. Sync book would actually be good though, so I'm not actually gonna lose it because we do have Otis. Wow. Wow, wow. We can't even use this, so we'll get rid of this. Can't really use that, get rid of this. One more tier 2. One more tier 2 and we'll do a little 50-50. Let's go with... Fast. 50-50? Nah, we got the worst. This is not my shop run today, guys. My shop run is going crazy today.
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
For one of each buff. Yeah, well, yeah, pre-launch pre-season 3 identities were definitely something, let me tell you that. Hopeless. That's exactly what I want to see. We're gonna actually hit this and do this. Boop. No Salt wins it? He probably does. Oh, he didn't. I'm surprised. Aya. Aya. He is hitting the time hippo. He might face skip the time hippo. He face skipped the time hippo. The time hippo has been face skipped. Aya. Hopeless. And hopeless. We love to see it, dude. Do I need to activate my pride res? I might want a pride res, actually. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. What a pride res just in case he somehow, well, what's the word? Dies. But I don't think he dies. No, he doesn't. Bone claimage. Oh, he dead. Yeah, I like them. True. You like Rico? Random tier 3. 3, I guess. I don't really care. Brutality plus 2. Chat, we are getting a lot of brutality. In this instance, body up is the worst thing here. Clash power is... We don't care about clash power. We have a lot of brutality, by the way. I just want you to mention this. We do need to go in line 3, though. Ooh, I forgot we should go high show pack. Okay, we're gonna go high shows. We're going high shows. High show packs are so good. Moon and water, this is fine, but we don't need this. We should go high shows. But I also could go here. Okay. We can go line 3 on floor... We can go line 3 on floor 12. Okay, let's do this. Does the LC checkup fusion gift also buff LCA Otis? She is a Limbus company identity? Yes, it does buff her. Did I get the heart as well? I did not get the heart. Heart is not really needed for me because I don't need to worry about negative effects, but... Like, if I was Kurikomo, I would get the heart. Because Kurikomo, obviously, they inflict a lot more negative. They inflict more, like, defense level and, you know, stuff like that. Like, we only have paralyzed. That's, like, the only thing I really care about inflicting. Hello, welcome, everyone. Welcome. But, yeah, so we're going to do this. Then we're going to do high show. And then we're going to go do line 3. Because we need line 3 to make sure that Mersault never dies. Yeah, we do. So it is Lantern Sang, Ardor Blossom Faust. We have LCCB, Rioshu, and LCCB Ishmael. Then we have Ujat Otis, and then we're gonna get Hohenheim Gregor. So that's gonna be 6 Limbus company identities. Shame that this doesn't work. Yep. What ID gimmick is missing? ID gimmick, huh? LCCB Roja. Of course. Sorry, that is 7. You're correct. I guess she's an LCCB unit. Yeah, she is LCCB. That's 7. That's a full team. When Gurga comes out, guys, that's a full team of 7. And the remaining one's Basoners. What gimmick hasn't been done in Limbus yet? Smoke. I guess hasn't been done yet. If I had to pick one. Struggling, huh, buddy? Oh, we'll see about that. I did not want to hit damage, bro. Are you kidding me? There you go. Yeah, we're never getting smoke. Oh no, poison is smoke? Yes. But I want the smoke status effect. They only leave fibers for all your content? Yeah, but from in the modern era, you always calculate for when the current update of the game. And the current update of the game is 7. That's why when I tell new players, I say get 7 identities because you want to prep for the future, you know what I'm saying? Boop, boop. Trigger has to give us more. Yeah, it's either we get another LCE ego, Hohenheim, or maybe it's a double ego. This is a meta team. I mean, you can definitely use full blade lineage and pretty much beat the whole game with them. I wouldn't call that meta, because this is a single player game, so there's not really a meta. Well, I guess high show units is a meta, but no, I wouldn't say this is a meta team. This is just a blade. This is just a true poisism, you know what I'm saying? Italian 7 identities? Yes, that is like the thing. You like prep for 7. And it doesn't have to be 7 IDs that it doesn't have to. The thing is, the good thing about Limbus is they don't have to work together. Like you don't need a team of 7. You just need 7 identities. You will be fine. I would like an Ardor Blossom Faust ego, yeah. Smoke makes the most sense if they turn it into a unique poise, I think. Also, Bone Fame. She does the Dio pose. Yes. Is it Blade a bleed poise? No, that's... no. The only bleed on this team is from the defensive skill, which doesn't count. Faust and Blade Lineage Sinclair. Speaking of... here we are. At the Super Shop. What floor is this anyway? Oh, this is the, okay. We're actually gonna do Poise Fresh here. I grab Shadow Flask again, beautiful. Harpoon! We're not gonna fuse the Harpoon this time, because we're actually gonna need the Nebulizer. But... just keep it in our inventory is good. And now we kind of just want whatever we want. And now we just want a bunch of tier 4s. The reason we want a bunch of tier 4s is because we're just gonna fuse them. This is good, this is good, this is good, this is good. More Otis, get some sinking stuff, we can. I would like to fuse. Artistic sense, beautiful, we love that. Now I want to fuse Blunt. Boom. Now we make Luna Memory. Nice. What pack did I get, Bridal? Line 2, floor 4. That is the only time you can get bridles. Line 2, floor 4. We will keep Book of Vengeance, though, because there is actually counters on our team, so we could definitely tactically use that. Do I have anything else to fuse with? I can fuse with you. Fuse with you. And, there we go. Alright, and we're done. Now you're doing a bunch of enhancing. Yes, I'll enhance this. See, guys? I told you I'll enhance it. Did I get Kaleidoscope? No. Oh, no. Not on purpose. I certainly tried. I certainly tried. Hey, Rigo! You gonna help me, man? Or what? You just gonna sit there and fucking laugh at me, bro? He's just gonna sit there and laugh at me. 20%! Oh my goodness. What is going on with my percentages? I think I have a hacked client, guys. I think someone's hacking my client. Doing my homework. Nice. You think we're gonna get something like Virtues? I think that would be fire. Oh, hey, look, there's copyright. Kakanera. I am sorry, Ayahabu, but that is copyrighted content. So I'm going to have to Google Lunatic 07. I'm actually, no, I'm not even going to bother. I don't think she's going to survive. She's not even going to survive long enough for me to need to do that. She's pretty much just going to die in like maybe fucking one turn. So we're just going to go with no music. That's right, you're going to have to listen to my fucking ugly ass voice for the next 2 minutes with no background music. Because, yeah, she's just going to be like mandatory 3 turns. Sometimes you can actually kill her in 1 turn. It's a bug. Same thing with like Hurdley and Donbeck. I've had it happen where sometimes you'll kill her in 1 or 2 turns. I'm not sure how it works. It's something new. It's some sort of bug. Play the Kim theme. By the time it takes for me to Google it, I'll have already won the fight. So I'm not that bothered. Can you believe, by the way, that some people play like this? Some people play with no music. Like, isn't that crazy? That's crazy to me, personally. You know? Play the rest of the run. None of this for Donback 1 turn? Yeah. Something about, yeah, it's burn. It's something about true damage. Burn, rupture, some sort of true damage. I found with sound off at the story. Why? I don't know, it's like, I'm playing without music, but why? What do you guys do? Are you listening to your own music? That's all deaf people? Yeah, but when you're deaf, you don't have a choice. Like that's what I'm saying, dude. If you're deaf, you don't have a choice. But I'm saying, like, if you're not deaf, like... Oh, that's since it's on mobile. See, that makes sense. Mobile, you don't want, like, you know, you have to, like, use, like... You're in the boss or something, you can't, like, do it, but, like... The music is peak, exactly. Speaking of, yay! Ahabu. And the Lilies OST. Okay, well, I mean, that's pretty much, like, the same thing, so fair enough. We have ADHD. We have to watch videos. Well, as long as you're watching my videos while you do Mirror Dungeons, guys, I don't mind. You can do anything you want as long as you use only my videos and never anyone else's. Anyway, plus coin 2, and we're going to take this offense up 8. Alright, chat, by the way, I just want you to know how much brutality we have right now. In case you don't know. How about we take a little count? Always your videos. Yay, thank you. Brutality 1. Brutality 2. Brutality 4. Brutality 6. We are at 6 brutality at the current moment. Pretty good. I forgot to plug my channel. That's right, guys. If you ever want to listen to only stuff we YouTube, we upload once a week. We live stream every day on Limbus Company, and I'm the first person. If you never need information, I'm the first person to know. Typically. At least within, like, the first 2 hours. Anyway, we're going to Nocturnal Sweeping. Or we're going to attempt to go Nocturnal Sweeping. Okay, here is Nocturnal Sweeping. This is decent. We'll take this. Versus the evil and intimidating sinking. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, I'm gonna go straight. Yield my monetization to claim. Alright. Combat does not matter if I claim their entire skeleton and their soul, while getting horrible page RNG in Ruiner. Yeah. And we're still dominating chat. That's how you know we're god gamers. You hear me? God gamers. Is Magical Oath considered a poise burn? No. She is burn, but she has poise in her passive, but it does not give her the rank of poise. Well, I play Uma Musume. Oh, I'm glad. Doing ZZZ, sorry. Hell yeah. ZZZ has been looking interesting, man. Play it again at some point. Early faith. Unlike the keywordless. Yeah. Also, claim bones. Fuck you in particular. Boop. Boop. There he goes. Yippee! Oh, what's this? Werner. Hopeless? I think I will kill you. Oh, I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll kill you brutally. Yeah. Is that I never pick HP. That is actually, unironically, a massive... I won the clash. Wasn't that hopeless? Did I not have... Was that not a hopeless clash? Was that struggling? I really thought that was hopeless. I did not think that was struggling. That was hopeless? I can't. Even hopeless. Even a hopeless. He can't stop winning. Remember, hopeless is never hopeless. It was. Holy shit, this fucking guy, man. This fucking guy, the mentor does not consider himself with the fucking calculated chances, bro. He simply does not give a shit. The mentor does not concern himself with what the forecast says. Remember when I said you couldn't win clashes with his clothes? That is, yeah, I remember, yeah, no, fair enough. RNG is so horrible, it's looping back around to rigged. That's a crazy, man. There we go. Alright, finally. I'll lose everything to balance the universe. Yeah. Goodbye, Mouse. Whee. Mouse, win the clash. I love this music. Negative points don't have hope. True. Mouses. All of them. So many mouses. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, things that I want. This. I want to mine this. Slash. I want the tier 3 slash gift. I'll take every tier 3, but I want specifically the tier 3 slash. I said the tier 3 slash. That is thrill. I mean, I will take thrill, but I want the tier 3 slash. There it is. Shadow bamboo hat. We have another bamboo hat here. Good. We get more damage. Donkey skill 3. We'll get Glypho. That's good. Airstrike doesn't do anything for us. This does good though. Like that. 10% hunter pose. Hell yeah. Sinclair. Bamboo hat, too. That inconsistent heel. Such a beautiful teal. Limbus Company. Limbus Company. We'll be rolling if the alarm went off during the raid. Oh. There you go. 2 times. Oh, now Rigo's giving me everything, dude. Alright, finally, man. About fucking time for Rigo. How does attack weight count as unopposed for the enemies that we don't clash directly? Yes, I believe so. I believe so. This is such a sick fight, dude. They have a lot of coin power, by the way. I don't know if you guys are looking at their their things, but they have a plus fucking 11 right now. Damn. Yeah. The vibes exactly how it's gonna be. Yeah. This is genuinely such a fucking sick like Inavalo fight. Honestly, I think they were too nice, dude. They should have made it like a 5-way fight. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think they were testing the waters a little bit. It takes too long? No, that's not a bad thing. That's actually a good thing because we want to be fast. It looks scary. They definitely could have made this a 5-way fight if they wanted to. I think they were trying not to be mean. Old ProjectMoon, yeah, Library of Ruiner ProjectMoon, they would have made this a 5-floor fight, dude. They would have made this 5 waves of just sweepers. They do have reinforcements, yeah. They would have made old ProjectMoon would have made this 5 waves, and you had to fight 3 floors each. Gosh, man, look like Roach Emperor Green Coin. Weave the middle in this weave. Imagine they were fighting. That would be crazy. I would never pick this back. Yeah, I mean, no, yeah. I mean, it depends. I mean, like, I'm clearing the packs pretty fast, to be fair. It depends on, like, when you take it. Oh, dude, I kind of want there to be a floor 15 sweepers. I do. I think floor 15 sweepers would be such a fun... I mean, that's pretty much what the Dawn of Green is, if you think about it. Dawn of Green is pretty much the sweepers. So. At you're my bones to claim their organs. Dante revive the sinners? Yes, they were bloodied. After the sweeper fight, Faust was bloodied to shit. They were beaten to exhaustion. Like, they were fucked. They did not come out of that alive. They died a gazillion times. Indigo, no, Green Dawn. They were like Faust she was in her full-blooded sprite where she was like fully fucked up. Everyone was like completely ruined. Hey, extreme mid. Yeah, and the hard thing is they have to protect Dante specifically. Just another day. All right, worst trials. We have Clash Power, Resilience, Base Power. We're going to go with Base Power. And we're going to go with... even though Clash Power Up 3 looks bad, it literally is irrelevant because we don't care about Clash Power. I'd rather the final power is worse, honestly. Alright, so we are currently at like 8. Well, actually, we're at first level. Alright, here we go. So first level. Remember, we're doing I almost said Impending Ruin again. We're doing Impenetrable Path last. It doesn't really matter what we can do. We can kind of pick whatever we want. Maybe we go line 5. I go line 5. Let's go line 5. That sounds fun. Nice. Green Dawn is the robots. The robots are pretty much the equivalent, the Lobotomy Corp equivalent of like the... Iboge! Path is crazy? Yeah, that's what we're doing, dude. That's what we're doing. More poise. This is a absolutely fucked up run where we are fighting some crack ass shit at the end. We're gonna have Eri, Pekatum Eri with like plus 12 coin power. We have Exhale now, which is very good. This is fine. Now we're just gonna kind of chill and grab whatever side stuff we can. And the upgrades. Ooh. Enhance. Anything to enhance? Quite a few things to actually enhance, yes. Probably should do it now before I lose it. Let's grab... Well, I don't want to grab both of these. Do we even have charge? Your poise. You have a little bit of rupture. You have rupture. You have, I think, some rupture. You know what? We don't need it. Get the one doll. Yeah, I'll get the doll. Yes, I know. Okay. The Green Dawn fight in Limbus Company is the same as the Sweepers. Except they don't have pursuance. That's what I was trying to say. Okay. Now I just want an enhance, dude. Oh, I should probably get Charge Glove. I realize I don't have Charge Glove yet. You know what? It's gonna really piss me off when I'm just gonna buy it. It's gonna piss me off when I buy this and then I get the thing. I'm gonna buy this and then diffuse it away. Okay, take this charge. Take this little rock and we're gonna fuse it. Yippee! Okay, now we want to sell everything. Well, you know what? Sure, we'll do Dawn of Green 12. Why not? Why the hell not? Thank you, Regoat token. W. And... no more money. Let's leave. Oh, I'll do this. No more money. Like, let's get out of here. Actually, we have to do line 3 first because we need the egg. Oh, any revives? No, we haven't. We have no revive gifts actually at the moment. I need the egg. Yes, we are taking all protect. In fact, let me show you guys. Section 2, really. Here is the current strength of our enemy. Base power 6, final power 3, coin power 7, flash power 2. Is there exactly one gift for everything? There's 2 gifts for every status, not including the rock. So you have the craftable, there's 2 craftables. There's the mainline craftable, and then there's the alternate craftable, and then there's the tier 4. So this gets 7 power, And they got 6 base power. So if we have a look at, are they any of them doing a skill 3? Yes, that is a 40 rolling headshot. I see. Anyone doing skill 3? That is definitely not a skill 3. Yeah, these definitely hurt, but I win. You know why I win? Because I'm the GOAT. You know what? You'll definitely hit that. Who are you hit? Donkey? Okay, you can hit Donkey, bro. 7 coin power? Yeah. It is headshot. That is true. I'd win. Alright, maybe I don't win against headshot. Ow. I win this though. Okay, unfortunately, if Heathcliff rolls 3 heads in a row, I do not in fact win that. But I do win this Yield My Flesh. Actually, no, I lose this. Okay, good. Phew, I was about to say. Boop. There we go. Maybe I don't win it. No, but I win this claim bones though. Boop. Pop him. Like a goddamn egg. Even Odism will win. Hello, Heathcliff. Bro's in shock and awe. He couldn't even register that all of his friends died in corrode in time. You foolish fool. I pity you. Not die. He misses shot before it's even tried. I don't know. Nope. No lust resin. You foolish fools. I will destroy you. Or maybe not that. But I will destroy... Or maybe not that. But I will destroy this. Yes, I want this. Good. Face a mighty warrior. In all? Contempt all? Yes. Be done versus via Hong Lu if you have the same gifts. Hong Lu is a monster. But this is the power that not even Kong Lu can create. The power of friendship. And Bones claimage. Goodbye. Didn't even get to finish the coins. Oh my god, and it lagged the... Oh, I'm staggered though. It freaking lagged it. That's how freaking much it was. So this is an instance where I am going to ego. There we go. You got this, donk. How'd it go? Never, it literally never gets old. Also, we got a really strong throw of Kage because we have Poise Ego Gift, so. Boop. Yeah, so Thora is very strong. Very nice. Blank thrust. Hiya. This is the sheep? No, this is the flu shoots. Speaking of, it's flu shoots now. Did I just call a donk? Yeah, sometimes it's called a donk. I think it's pretty cute. Alright. Can I lose? Thank you. Alright, excellent. If I only had Threaded Needle. Ah, it'd be too easy. Alright, the flu. Let me farm some poise on you real quick before I hit my Yield My Flesh. Thank you, good sir. It was nice knowing you. Take 10,000 damage. 4.4k is not bad. We almost staggered him from that. Not bad, not bad. Die. Hiya! And hiya. And Flush is gone. Yippee! His bone has been claimed. Flank thrust. Yeah, it's flank thrust. Hooray! How is it going? Great so far. Speaking of, we're going to be grabbing Keen and That's Clash Power. That's Final Power. I'd rather Final Power... Actually, I'd rather No, I'd rather fucking Offense level up than Final Power 2. But I like Moo. I mean, I like the Flu Shoots, but I think Fry Shoots is... I mean, you can't beat the original. The original is goated, but I do like Flu Shoots. I like his fit. I like the Flu Shoots' fit with Encore Bisang. Let's go with... What are the substats? Substats are 40% damage dealt. This is 42% damage dealt. This is boss HP 30%, 30%. I guess I'll go with this. How much level rank Clavin as a 3 compared to, my opinion, 50? Maybe. Oh, like his on-hit extra? I mean, hopefully it's uncapped. I feel like it shouldn't be capped. If it's a single coin, I don't think it should be capped. But we'll see. I do need to go to line 3. So we'll do Dawn of Green on floor 13. Why not? Because I need the egg now. We're gonna go here. Is this in... Yes, this is a Renclair appreciation. Do you know what ID comes to mind with Garden of the Forest? Sun Shower. Also, levels. Hey, hippie. Egg. How many other katana wielding characters do we have in the PM as a whole? Well, a lot of them are not katanas, because a lot of them are the Korean version, which I don't remember what the Korean swords are, but the blade lineage are definitely Nippon inspired specifically. You know what? I will box him. Normally I don't fight abnormalities, but I'm feeling a little greedy today. 2 levels of hope and a Huando. Thank you. I need to catch up on my Korean weapon lore. Normally I wouldn't fight abnormalities, but I am feeling greedy. We're gonna do that. My greed sickens, yes. Also, it's a single body part, so it makes it way easier. Bop. 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 Never mind. Oh, damn! God damn. Ladies agree. Ah, right, yeah, I got it backwards. Yeah, the Kurokomo, yes, yeah, sorry, that's what I meant to say. The blade lineage are the Korean ones. Wow, okay. Might be. As I said, I'm not well versed in my Korean lore. Fortunately, I need to get that better. I need to get better at that. There. Very nice, at least. Remember, we do have to kind of fuse it because we can't. We do have to fuse it. What did I just get? What was the ego gift I just got? I already have Slash. Boom, boom. I don't remember what I just got. I'll just do this. Boop. There we go. Egg acquired. Now we just want to use levels. Grab that so we can buff Kimsalt. By the way, that's another 30%. Yeah, they are the Yakuza. Yes. Very cool. Ah, it was Deathseeker. You are correct. Sell that. Sell Deathseeker. Let's grab this. Moment of Sensing is good. Let's grab a skill 3 for Faust. Donkey's got all her skill 3s already, so we're done with her. We want... We don't need Punctured Memory. Gonna Pierce. Yeah, Sinclair has all his skill 3s. And nothing else. Alright, we'll save the rest of our money. Save our money. We don't need SP. We're all fine. He's like, I don't need to give up on the bleed and high show. No, no, this is just a one. This is a very specific team that you can do. Do I have the she gift? Yeah, I have it. If I get all the slash gifts later, I probably should, yeah. Anyway, see, this is where it starts getting a little scary chat, of course, as you can see, because these guys are strong. So it might be better to do this. These guys are tough. You can run Blade Edge and High Shot at the same time. That is true. Boom. Okay, nice. Yeah, the only reason we came here is because we need, oh, by the way, yoink, yoink, yoink. Up goes the weasel. The only reason we came here is because we needed the egg. The reason we need the egg, specifically, is because... Right? We need it gives Mersault a secondary passive, theoretically, if he's the first one to die. Oh. John Blade lineage? Pretty much. He is pretty much that. Boom. Ding 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 ding. Yeah. Obviously, you have John the Second, John Jr., which is fucking Yi Sang. Interesting. Now, fast. I mean, you can. I mean, like the benefit of Limbus Company. The good thing about Limbus is that you don't need it. Like, you can do anything, and I like that. It's kind of the same thing. Like, it doesn't really bother me because it's the same thing as when people subbed in Ring Sang because he was OP. Right? Like, it doesn't really matter. It's a single-player game, so I don't really care how you play. Like, you know, if you want to like run the best things, it doesn't matter to me. What matters is when you fucking never let anything else have a fucking chance to breathe. Jesus Christ. That's the fucking thing that pisses me off, man. God, let some things breathe for once. Well, did he just win again? Maybe. I'm not even paying attention anymore if he's winning or not. Yeah. Yippee! Murder! Didn't even get to yield my flesh. Yeah, Yi Sang is definitely the John Jr. right now because true bad experience. Yi Sang is definitely the second strongest right now. Bro is pumping numbers out. What floor is this? This is floor 12. That's what we got new. Yep. You could just slot anyone anywhere. You don't really need team cohesion. Team cohesion just makes things more fun. Blurry on top. Skill 1 without ego is very funny. What gifts did I fuse? Oh, so the blade I fused is the new blade. Hold on. West Trials real quick. Not keen. That's pretty easy. Not Clash power up, so we'll go Final Power base power. There we go. So the gift that I ran, the sword that I fused, I decided to fuse the cultivation because I wanted to get the slash damage up. I thought that would be more beneficial in the long run, comparative to just the flat poise potency. Whether I'm right or wrong, I don't know. I mean, I think you could do both. The BL one is a lot less impactful than the Kurokomo tier 4 is like way more important. Or full power Chimera? Probably full power Blade Lineage. Well, actually, I don't know. Blade Lineage is carried hard by fucking Kim. That's like, that is a thing that is pretty much like, the Blade Lineage are pretty fucking useless on their own. Kim is like the hard carry. So probably, I don't know, man. If Kim can like 1v9. Dawn of Green? Yeah, I'll do Dawn of Green. I'm not a weenie. Maybe we get invaded too? I do get Monkey Tree. No invader, man. Can I get invaded? I don't even care if it's dad. I'm probably jigging myself a lot here, aren't I? Yay! 30 SP, 30 healing. That's good. Invader? Well, I got the worst one I could get. Being Mr. Ricardo. Not because he's bad to fight, but because he doesn't really give me anything with his gift. But I did ask. So I shall receive. This one is going to be a hard one. Ricardo is definitely the second hardest one next to Dad. He's also slash resist. Also, but I have Lunar Memory, so it's fine. Jesus Christ, these little brothers are hitting hard. Luckily for me, I'm the GOAT, and I just win anyway, because I'm epic. Luckily, I'm epic, and I win. They also don't have stagger thresholds, which, by the way, is resistant. Guys, I have Lunar Memory. Yeah, it doesn't. The resistance doesn't matter. Ow. Come on, donkey. Come on, donkey. Ah, you tried. Ow. Oh no! Fuck you. Nice. Nice. Famous bitch ass Bones. And his bitch ass Bones. Nice. And that actually unstaggered me. So really good. Alright, I really got to see. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. Here I'm doing this. This is gonna prevent me from getting staggered. I don't have Yield My Flesh. That's really unfortunate. When do I get my next turn, bro? Oh, because I was staggered. I didn't get my skill slot, bro. Are you kidding me? That sucks. I'm gonna have these two dodge. Faust. Faust. I don't know if you should block that, honey. But, yeah. You got this. The fact that I win the clash, but he knocks me back makes me think I lose the fucking clash. Anyway, this should trigger my Book of Vengeance. Yeah, there you go. But I didn't get staggered because I have Book of Vengeance. I'm sorry, Faust. Faust! Oh, that's good hit, Werner. That's paralyzed. 5 paralyzed is goaded. That means Donkey can dodge. I was gonna say Donkey could dodge. But she didn't dodge. Also, my Mercer got staggered. Oh dear. What happened to my team? My team! Sinclair, save me! Thank you, Sinclair. Bro, my team got cooked. What happened? Also, die. That's alright, guys. Blade Lineage Sinclair is the GOAT. He will save the run. And he did. He did save the run. He's the GOAT. Okay, we do actually have complete total annihilation here. And also, I don't have a pride res. So I think I'll die. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this. Faust, you should really stagger him. 07 Faust. Donkey, you should really stagger him. There we go. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're fine, we're fine. I've got, claim his bones! Yield my flesh. Woo! I got a little scary, guys, I ain't gonna lie to you. BL Sinclair was the GOAT, by the way, he carried that. Let's have people and would have dodged everything to begin with, that is true. Sinclair, save the Blade Lineage Society. Now, unfortunately, I literally get no benefits from this fucking gift, which is like the most unfortunate part. But oh well, it happens. 3 HP, not even close, and I get full HP. A little of this. I get some more S3s in here. Coin power do be coin power. That is true. I do get coin power. It's good. It's good. You know, I'm not gonna complain about getting a gift. Boing. This back when he's solo Dawn. True. Doesn't work on us. This was. How was everyone alive? How did they die? They just didn't target some of the sinners. They just didn't target them. Yeah, I healed their SP. Oh, I gotta heal all their SPs, actually. Yeah, you're right. There we go. Do that. We're good there. Let's upgrade this. What conservation do I consider the hardest? Probably... Okay, excluding Gebra and Bina. I think if you exclude Gebra and Bina, because they are like the Gojo and Sukuna of the... I hate saying that. But yeah, if you exclude Gebra and Bina, probably, honestly, in my opinion, probably Hod. I think Hod is the hardest. The reason I say Hod is the hardest, because you can fight Hod when you have like 3 Aleph in your facility. What do you fucking do about that when you have 3 Aleph in your facility? You die, that's what you do. There's nothing else you do. This and this. Yeah, you cry. That's pretty much it. You go in there and you're like, oh, hell yeah, you know, it's time to game. And then you fucking get cooked. What best strategy to get to 5 floors? I've never reached floor 15. The best thing I can do is you pick a team. If you have a dual status team, doesn't matter what dual status. Literally any of them work good. Like Poise Bleed. I would say Poise Bleed is probably a little scary, but you could do Poise Bleed. I would say like Tremor Burn, Poise Rupture. If you have a full Blade Lineage team, as you can see here, we are dominating. Teams that full teams like Warp. So full Warp, full Blade Lineage are really good. If you have like main characters like Faust or Lord Honglu or Zilu, oh, I said Zilu, Faust, Lord Honglu, or like Thumb Salt, they do really well. A little scary. Is 1 triple status available? You can do one. You can do. There is a triple status here. Blood Fiends, yeah, full Blood Fiends are good. That is a possible. Otherwise, the best thing I recommend is preparing the ego spam. If you have WoW ego, Tears of the Tarnish, Great Tricolicism, Binds, Heathcliff, Yearning Merkala, Crushbound Past. These are pretty good, you know, and then you take Threaded Needle. You go there, do Threaded Needle. Game. Ow, my Mersault got staggered. That is actually a little bad, but should be alright. Wait for the Sticky Tremor. So if you want to run dual statuses, by the way, fun fact, you only need 3 identities with the dual status. So if you want to run like Poise Rupture, for instance, you only need 3 identities who have Poise and Rupture, and then you can run the other 2. So you can run like 2 and then 2, and then it'll be fine. Yeah, we didn't get mana. We didn't get it. I tried. I tried, but it just didn't let me, so we have to go without it. Welcome music fire, man. Then the best thing, other piece of advice I could do is you just get as many tier 4s as possible. You want to get all of them. Tremor, you want to get all Tremor. You want to get Sinking, get all the Sinking ones. Get Rupture, get all the Rupture ones. Just grab everything in the shop. Oh no, I'm gonna get stabbed. Fuck you, buddy. Claim bitch. Boom. And all tails too. Crazy. What's my thoughts on full Kurokoma? Yeah, you can do full Kurokoma. Bleed is a little hard, but not because bleed is bad, but because bleed is one of those things. Do I have faith? Yeah, I have faith. You can do full Kurokoma. But if you do full Kurokoma, make sure you go to the Bokkgak. You need the Bokkgak specifically, and you want to get everything. You want to get the hard liquor cup. You want to get both of the tier 4s, right? The sword and their clothes. The reason for this is because the bleed is a little hard to run in extreme, not because it's bad, but because bleed as the status effect is not really going to be much. Like, you're not going to be stressing about the bleed inflict. You're going to, you know, you're stressing about like what it does to you, like how it helps you, right? What are the most important egos for offense level? Crit. So you want to have clear mirror calm water. You can take Wycosipium all the way up to floor 13. Once you hit floor 13, hell, I would even say once you hit floor 12, sell it, because if you get invaded at floor 13 with it, you might be in trouble. Damn, that guy cheated, bro. How do you win? You can take Wycosipium. I have done runs with Wycosipium all the way, but it is, you gotta clash to do anything. No, well, not only that you gotta clash, it's just that like bleed by itself will not do much without you interact, like without it, you know, either hitting you or clashing. The glare! Was that Faust? Faust! That was Sinclair. Is this BR run? This is a BR run, yeah. But yeah, the best way to increase your offense level up is to also nerf the enemy. So you want like crits, so you can get Clear Mirror. You want Downpour plus Gloppo Eye, and also you want Sinking and Rupture. So like the Sinking effect, the Melted Spring, and Rupture. You want the Broken Gun or whatever it's called. You can have the Broken Revolver, so you can get lower their offense level. Yatta. Alright, worst trials are as follows. Keen for the 10 offense level up. Jesus Christ. And honestly, it's definitely body up. 8-8? Fuck the base power, bro. This is 8-8. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Never get Shadowbound Cannon. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty fair. We're going to grab Generator so we take it out of the pool. We are now at the +2 coin power. So at the current moment, chat, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where is it? 7, 8. 9, 10 brutality right now. So we are at 10 brutality. What do we want to fight? This could be interesting. We probably don't want to fight something that can clash. And we probably shouldn't go to Blood Fiends. But I kind of want to try Blood Fiends out. Mighty Fighting Lei Hang? Yeah, I'm going to be cooked. It's a good thing we put Ricardo now before we fucking beat our ass. When's the best time to begin solo? You can begin solo whenever you want. Solo whenever you want. It's the thing about solo is more so just game knowledge. For TCPD 10% of the time. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you have 3 identities with both the statuses, and then you can have 2 with one status and 2 with the other. I'm just thinking. What do we want? I can do N-Corp. Let's do N-Corp. N-Corp sounds fun. What's his run back? Rush bound. Dude, we are not fighting you, bro. I'll carry the luggage, but I'm not gonna fight you. I'm not fighting on the first node because the fucking second node's gonna be an invader, bro. They get to stagger him? Well, I have no stagger threshold. Okay, good. He didn't appear. Alright, no more invader. Ancorp? Yeah, Ancorp would be fun. Dude, we pop Ancorp. Oh, that's unfortunate. I rolled a 5%. Actually, do a good Blade Lineage? Yeah, why would I not do a Blade Lineage? I like Blade Lineage. Any extra gifts we want? I mean, kinda, not really. I kinda want more. Armilla's not really useful now. Late Bloomers is actually good. Late Bloomers is actually amazing. I'm surprised we didn't have that. We do want you. There you go. Any more enhancing? We do have a bunch of slash gifts. Is Shadowbound bad? The thing about Shadowbound Cannon is fine up till extreme. Like, you can take Shadowbound Cannon all the way into Superposition, but once you hit extreme, yeah, you're probably not going to benefit much from Shadowbound Cannon anymore. Can we left for C? Oh, we're not going C. Oh, we ain't going to C. Also, how many tier 4s do I have? We have Bleed, Grill. We have Bleed, Rupture, Tremor, Sinking, Poise, Burn, Charge. Okay. Cool. More. Foreshadowing the next card, so yeah, I've done the next card already. I could take Illusionary Hunt. Yeah, sure, I'll take Illusionary Hunt, I guess. I don't really like Illusionary Hunt that much, personally. Prejudice. Oh, we need a bunch of Prejudice. That's what we need right now. Guess we should also get Short Cane Sword, but we don't have enough right now. I also didn't get fast, but she'll be fine. Right, here we go. Yeah, so the whole thing with Kim was kind of the community gassing. The community gaslit themselves. They never said that Kim was going to be in the raid. They said that Kim joined the LCD. And it's more likely that Kim was helping Angdu out at base because, well, she kind of lost her arms. So it makes sense. Anyway, how do we deal with this, you might ask? Great question. Luck. Fuck it, we ball. That's what we do. We fuck it, we ball. She might need a hand. But look at that damage. We're doing good damage. Hiya, Mummery. Oh no, I lost the clash. Fuck you, Ahab. And I think that's Queequeg. Fuck you both. Ooh. Come on, my goat. Ooh, that hurts. So Yisang is dead. Okay, so Faust is dead. And my Yisang rolled a... My Sinclair rolled a fucking tails? Oh, because that's 0 SP. So that's a little bit of an issue. I won't lie to you. Weave. Hey, my Otis failed a tails on the last hit. So that's only a slight issue, I'd like to say. But just a slight issue. Nothing more than a slight issue. We can let that hit Donkey. That's honestly fine. I think Sinclair... Donkey's going to stagger him, so we just double this. Trust Blade Lineage Sinclair, guys. We have... Okay, and my Donkey through. Okay. Well, trust Sinclair, but Donkey kind of threw. I was kind of hoping that she... You know what? Sinclair's gonna have to fucking clean up, bro. There you go, dude. Sinclair has to fucking do everything around here, apparently. You know what? We only need Sinclair, and we only need Mernto Mersol. These are the only two we need. Oh, and I guess Otis is here, too. Yeah, I guess she's here too. My baby bird will carry this run. Although Mentor might be dead as fuck, so we're gonna have to pride res. Well, it is Sinclair. Okay, well, we have passives. We proc passive. Boom. How strong Rainclair is going to be? I mean, yeah, exactly, right? BL Oda's upscale. Yeah, I guess this is a BL Oda's upscale. Where is Gregor? I don't think he exists yet. Uh-oh. I guess it's up to Blade Lineage, Mentor Mersault, and Blade Lineage Otis. This is the strongest. The strongest duo of today. And she's staggered. Okay, interesting. Oh, God. You win this, right, my goat? Yeah, he wins this. He's of course he fucking wins this. He's dodging! You bitch! Oh. Otis! Rest in peace, my goat. She got hit by a Ahab. My goat never loses, bro. He only has one coin. He only has one skill slot, but that's all he needs. Lose the clash. Guys, I will die. Never mind. I guess we're losing the clash. Alright, here we go. I got this! Fuck you, my fucking Hamon lived on for a single turn against Nelly. My fucking spiritual pressure. I do get the extra skill slots, yeah. I made it to wave 2. I'm not gonna lie to you, I got an unlucky wave. That was my fucking spiritual pressure, bro. That was my... She felt my... We'll do that again. We didn't have a... We didn't get Blade Lineage. Okay, here we go. This time I would like for them to actually do this. Am I gonna have to pop the passive early, bro? Rather not. I don't want Yisang to die too, bro. Alright, this time we're gonna do this. Sinclair. What's with the head roll, bro? Come on. Sinclair! What are you doing, man? I demand 300 lunacy. My bad. Guys! Okay, she's at 0 sanity. She's allowed to roll tails. But, like, come on. We need to not be rolling tails right now. There you go. See? We have Durante? Yeah, we don't need this. Fine. Hey, I guess Otis is... Oh, don't tell me Sinclair's dead. Okay, good. Otis is propped egg. Yisang is staggered. Otis is also staggered. This is fine, honestly. As you can see, this is fine. Actually, you know what? We'll do this. Perfect. 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 Don't throw. Okay, thank you, Donkey. Claim her bones. This is a much better run so far. Then we're gonna hit the Blood Scatter Red Plume Blossom, which deals extra crit damage to bleed. Then we claim her bones. Boom. And then we reuse on Ahab. It won't stagger her, which is good. But it will paralyze her, so she does less damage to Kimsol. Never mind, I won the Never mind, I won the clash. Never mind. I forgot that I'm talking to John Mersault over here, bro. Bro thought I could lose the clash. He doesn't know who I am. He doesn't know that I'm the fucking goat, apparently. 42 negative roll. Yeah, that was quite large. We'll save my flesh right now. Because we want to heal our team. John Clash win, dude. Bamboo hatted him. Kill Queequeg, obviously. Kill Ahab and Queequeg. Hopeless? Who decided that? Excellent work, Otis. This is why we bought Prejudice, by the way, because Prejudice heals on Pride Res. Damn, this shit is... Why is this not organized, bro? As I'm pretty sure we brought Prejudice. Yeah, here we go. We get Pride Res. You can offset that, man. Go. So win that clash, as you wish, manager. Save it for Nelly, by the way, because he's only a single body, so she'll be able to tank it. Do 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 do. Bonk. Head roll. Bonk. Alright, no staggers? Beautiful. Alright, you know what to do, buddy. Time to aura farm. I am gonna pride res just... I mean, there's no way you die to this. No, there's no way you die to this. Guess I'll have Otis offset. Although I want Otis to hit. You offset. There you go. She'll win this. We're goated. I got some healing. Yeah, I got some healing. First of all, fuck you. Claim your bones. Not bad. 5k. A respectable 5,000 and a minus 40 sanity. Do 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 do. Blanking thrust. Damn, 71 claim bones. And we're going to double stack it. Yoink. And again. Yoink. And she's going to have 10 power. So that Blade Lineage Otis is just going to win the clash. Take all the... Otis! Otis! How the fuck did you lose that? Man, this is why you ain't trust no damn Otis. What was that, Otis? That was disrespectful. You had 10 barrel eyes to work with, and she lost. That's disrespectful to the BL. No wonder she's the fucking traitor in the timeline, bro. No wonder she is the traitor in the timeline. 36 SP. Yeah, it's not like she had 0. If she had 0 SP, I would have been like, oh, yeah, fair enough. No, manager. I don't think I will. Alright, well, now we have the hard fight. Which we definitely want to actually do this for. Okay, here's how we want to do this. Anything that's targeting Mersault, we pretty much want to let everything target Mersault. So we're going to let this target him, so you're going to have you tank this. We're all gonna target this. Now we need a pride res to activate passive, so we're gonna do this. There we go. Alright, let her rip. Actually, I just realized we're gonna lower his SP. Are we even gonna win? Are we even gonna lose the clash with him? I don't even know if we're gonna lose. Okay, thank God I did. He rolled a 66. Damn, bro. All right, fuck you. Claim bones. A respectable 12k. That is not bad, dude. A respectable 12k. That Otis turns out to be the fraud. Respectable, chat. Bonk, and then Boop. But we have passive, so it doesn't matter. A shame I'm staggered though, but it doesn't really matter. Boom. Bam. Bop. I jump G1. Why so odd? That is true. No, yeah, I can't claim bones anymore. It's fine. Is ego allowed? Oh yeah, ego's allowed. Ego's allowed. Ow. Goodbye, you saying. Oh dear. What the fuck happened? That's interesting. That just happened. I'd win. Yeah, I got hit with the 30 damage zone end. I'd win. I didn't win. Oh dear. Oh no. No, the slide! Not him! Not the shot! No! The sticking! I mean, easy as fuck. Not even hard. And you guys thought I was gonna lose, bro. And just like that, that's another floor 14 done with no sweat whatsoever. And just like that, guys, I'm just the best Limbus player, man. I don't know what to tell you. Completely calculated in my predictions. And, yeah, let's move on to floor 15, shall we? Yeah, just like that. Alright, yeah. Let's grab this 50-50. Okay, no 50-50. That's alright. We don't have to do that. If you die before 10 and you lose if the enemies die, though. So, you're correct. Okay, let me explain to you why that was a win. That is a bug. I think it's either a bug or it's a unintended game mechanic strictly when it comes to the fraud duo. N-Corp duo, remember guys, N-Corp duo's fight isn't like kill them. You have to pop them below the certain level and you win the fight. So it could be possible that that specific instance is a little buggy when it comes to the real MVP is the real. And the other point where even almost every ego of one of my sins is getting hopeless. Yeah, ego is very hard to clash with because a lot of ego is only like one stuff. Debunkide. Ancient blade lineage technique. Yeah, it was just aura. Anyway, offense level up 8. That's pretty simple. And we're going to take a blade punch. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah, it's just a feature, guys. But yeah, like the thing is, when you're in this like level, the best thing that you're going to want is multiple statuses, and you're going to want a little bit of everything. It counts as a win. That is only in story mode. That does not count in the mirror dungeon. They specifically said that it is only railway and it is only story mode. It is not mirror dungeon. So the fact that that happened there, it should not have happened. I should have lost. I think what happened there, chat, so here's what happened. Okay, I'm going to tell you what happened. I think Ji Huan's death trigger activated before Faust died. So even though Faust died in the same turn, in the order of events, okay, I think Jihuan's death trigger was first. So because Jihuan's death trigger was first and he was the last member of the fight, it instantly ends the fight, like GG, that's it. So even though Faust died, it technically should have been a loss, but because it checks for their trigger first, not my trigger. Normally it would check if it has your sinner died and then has their sinner died, right? Or has the enemy died. But in that instance, it goes, it has Jihuan died and then has the sinner died. Kind of like how you progress to Nelly after dying the Ahab. No, I don't know how that one worked. That one was just, I'm looking like, I don't know how that worked. That's completely like by me. So I'm starting to get a little bit worried about Impenetrable Path. The green one killed the Faust first. That is a good argument, a good point. I don't know. I actually don't know. Ah, beautiful. Turn away. Actually, I'll grab it so I can, Big. Yeah, the game auto-forced it, and then we're gonna sell this at the end. So as you can see, she closed the goat. We're gonna definitely take imposed weight, just in case something like that happens again. I see her shadow yesterday? Yes. I'll take that, man. Who knows? Look, I'll take this too. Okay, the reason why you haven't lost some mirrors is because you would have no sinners left to do another node. But that was the final node, so it doesn't matter. Is that what? Not sure. Is that? We fasted everything. That is true. Yeah, we only have one invader. This time, yeah, make sure to sell one. Why don't I heal the sinners? I'm doing it now! I'm doing it now. I'm gonna sell my stuff. We don't need Earn anymore. We don't need you anymore. Sell this, heal. Need a little bit more money. God, I need so much fucking money. I need so much money. The red click at outscale? We don't know. I assume so. So the fact that, you know, we can get some pump numbers. All right, there we go. 45, 45, 45, 45. We pretty much have everything enhanced in the game that we want. Pretty much. And actually, you know what? We do want to upgrade this if we can. This is actually an insanely good upgrade for this floor specifically. So I would love to upgrade it. I'm going to get rid of glimpse because I don't fucking use glimpse. I'm just going to sell glimpse. Actually, I can sell this. So sell you. Sell this. Does regret affect it? No. Regret does not affect it because regret is specifically is a defensive skill. So this is actually going to be insane for us because they inflict the burn, the Pegatorm Eri. So as long as we can trigger this in burn. Oh, dude. And we got Regoat token. Okay, so we're going to need 132 more. With the rupture? I think we already have the rupture one done. Oh, you mean these ones? Yeah, we can get rid of this. $30 more cost. 30 more cost, and we will get rid of this. There you go. Now we have 168 left, which we can just do on like it doesn't matter what. Alright, let's go. Full healed, full everything. The Mac is going to make the sinners go boom. Yeah, we're going to have to figure out how to deal with that. Also, I can show you guys how Era does not work with Blade Lineage Mental Merciful. In fact, you guys want to see that right now? We'll show it off right now. So, as I've told you guys, Era does not work. Oh. Right. Era doesn't work with Blade Lineage Mental Merciful. So that is kind of a problem because I was kind of banking on it and then I remembered from yesterday. When we got told, oh, by the way, it doesn't work. And I was like, oh, right, it doesn't work because it's bugged. So I'm going to show you guys right now. Perfect. Couple hopelesses. We're going to Era. We'll do it against the Josephine, because Josephine's are strong. And we don't care about this one, we're gonna redo this anyway. Alright. Here you guys go. Hold on. So, I lose the clash. I activate you on my flash. I activate you on my flash. No claim my bones. No boned claimage. As you can see, this is just an example turn. Like I'm gonna reset this turn. But I yield my flash, but I don't claim my bone. Because even though I lost the clash, it does not claim bone. So no bones? Yeah, pretty much. Damn, the slash was so strong and made me reset. Why have my bones not claimed yet? Because it's a red coin. Even though it is a red coin, it should still count. Because red coins have clash lose conditionals. It's not like they don't have clash lose conditionals, they do. Okay, they are way too fast. 8 speed? Actually, that's perfect. Isn't that perfect? That is perfect. Kind of. We'll see. So it's not a clash lose conditional, it's very confusing. Yeah, because the way that, because remember, it was created before Unbreakable Coins were a thing. Am I beating this floor? I am not sure. We'll figure that out, I guess. For sheer aura. Okay, maybe not that. Maybe I need a bit more aura. Oh shit, well, there goes Donkey. Ooh, this was a little bit, ooh. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little high. I won't lie to you guys. Oh, by the way, I should show you guys the final result. A coin break? Yeah, it's a coin break. It's more like a skill lose, like a skill loss. Anyway, let me show you guys the final conditionals, by the way. We have base power 10, final power 7, coin power plus 9, and clash power 2. Is he going to be designed differently? I think they would probably give Unbreakable Coin to yield my flesh. Yeah, I know, we have to use Mercedes. Alright, now we can do this. Well, their speeds are really high, so it makes it a little hard to have to clash. There we go. How do I beat this? A little bit of luck, a little bit of bone claimage, and 2 power. Oh yeah, so we're actually at 11 from the adversity. That is true. A little bit of luck, a little bit of luck, a little bit of luck. Okay, no luck from Yisang. That sucks. Like Yisang is dead, and dare I even say Otis might be dead. Otis is dead. We might need to summon backup units here, chat. Problem is, backup units, we don't really have anything subbed for them, so they're just going to exist. Oh my god. Can I roll full heads, bro? Oh my goodness gracious. Owie. Yeah, not having Era on Mersault is definitely a big oof. Half my sin is if I can stack it already. Okay. Again, it's always the first turn. The first turn is the hardest, chat. After the first turn, it is like not a big deal. You know what I mean? Y'all know what I mean? Y'all know what I mean, right? Yeah, y'all know what I mean. I got this. I got this. I got this. Landed to be locked in. Sinclair might carry no problem. That is true. Although we don't have skill slots. We kind of need skill slots, so we might need to bring in subunits to actually get skill slots. But as a... Oh, that's unfortunate. Sinclair! My baby bird. You fucking assholes. You took him away from me. Dicks. Took away my bird. 20%. Bowser's actually really good here because she just heals off her like skill 3. Pop. 1. Oh, I lose. Oh, I lose. Oh, I lose. Bro, he has 0 sanity, bro. How is he rolling more heads than me? That is an 88. Holy shit, Hinley is overpowered, bro. God fucking damn, bro. Damn! Alright, Faust. You're the last one, Faust. Complete the mission. That? We should probably get backup units in, shall we? We gotta need backup units for the what do you call it? We need backup units for the skill slots. Alright, backup unit time. Dayu. God, our backup units are not meant to be used. Our backup units are backup units. 30 speed, a Mao dream. Alright, run it back. They are rolling very high speed. But so am I. Boom. Okay, the whole thing here is we gotta see who's being targeted and then manipulate it. Like, honestly, what if you just dodged? A neutral, we can work with that. A favored, we can work with that. 2 favorites, we can work with that. Actually, fuck dodging. You're gonna hopeless that. And then you're gonna help with this. And then you... Oh, we actually have Dayu here. I wish I got some Dayu skill 3s, bro. She's still got skill 1s, bro. I guess I can ego spam with her. Oh, but I have no ego. Actually, you know what? I will ego. I don't have any rocks, do I? I didn't get rocks this time, dude. I did not get any rocks. I got one. I got poise rock. I really should have gotten poise. I really should have gotten the other rock, bro. You know what? This is fine. Boom. Bam. Hey, back off. You know what? 200 damage is 200 damage, man. And you're my flesh. Boom, boom. Ooh, only... I did not get full poise, though. It was not an attack weight. It was not a full attack weight skill. That's a little bit unfortunate, but... Why is Rioshu here? Because I need backup units. Also, Sans and Daisakai. This is only 1 poise rock, by the way. That's only 1 poise rock. I don't even have the bleed rock or the burn rock. So 6.7k, or 6,700 is like not bad at all. Sans and fucking Daisakai indeed, though. You goddamn. That was very zoomed out. Yeah. Yeah, you want to get everything. Rocks are really important. I'm just greedy, and I don't get rocks because I usually want to like get other gifts. Oh, Faust. Like, what happened there? Oh, my aiding strike! W Dayu, bro. What a go did I do? What damage she's at? Damn, she's already at 999! Fuck it, she's gonna ego spam. Are you kidding me? Okay, you're ego spamming. Dude, fuck yeah! The 3 severings! What's my plan after Marcitas? Holy damn, this is doing numbers. 1 rock, by the way. Boom. No head, though. Ego merchant. She is my ego merchant. The new tiers. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna hope I kill them before Morrissey descends. Yeah, her trichologism is just insane, Ego. Like, it's so good. I'll never be good at Limbus. No, you got this. I believe in you. Alright, this is probably the worst thing I could have done. Because I've subbed them all in at the same time. I think I still have a claim bones ready. So we're going to do that. But we definitely need passive release for this. Okay, should I do the ego again? You are a genius. Yeah, they gain slots, yeah. Alright. Onward again. Damn, my Lightning Strike does off poise. I mean, I am getting poise buffs. I guess that makes sense. Nice. Very good. Hey, back off. Hey, back off. It was like 40-something thousand, but I could easily get up to 90. Yeah, it's really good, man. You get so much numbers with it. Flanking thrust. Oh no, I've lost the clash. You fool. Claim your bones. Yeah. Oh no. Otis, you fucking fool, Otis! Well, I mean, what can I do about Otis, man? Boop. Alright, Otis is gone. New identity subbed in Heathcliff. Dayu, go back to being Trichologism merchant, please. Thank you. I'm actually gonna throw a Kaguya with Faust as well because I need healing. Dead ass. There. I'm gonna hope you break that. You definitely break that. And oh god, what do I even do about you, bro? What do I do about you? Oh, you're about to be staggered. Surely he gets staggered by fucking Trichologism. The imposter among us. Guys, who's the imposter? Can you guess who the imposter is? Alright, Trichologism. Boop. Let's give head. Probably should have my breathing out. Yeah, I probably should have done that turn 1. But you know what? Whatever turn is better than nothing. Boop. Sons and Daisekai. Yeah, I missed the most second quote. The crit didn't go on the second quote. It's very funny. I think that they'll start to throw hands. I hope so. I hope Dante throws hands. Good stagger. Come on, Sinclair. Don't lose. Add a fucking lad. No, can you roll head though? A little disappointing you didn't roll head, but whatever. Okay. Okay, 2 staggered. We like that. Now the Eri are gonna come in. Actually, I think we still have one more phase. I think this is the second last phase before the Eri come in. You want to just keep fucking spamming it, you know? Go ahead. I ain't gonna have a problem with it. I'm worried about that. Looks like you got this, okay? Perfect. Oh, that's clashing though. We don't want that. There we go. It means it gains 3 coin power on Blade Lineage saying yes. We should definitely be doing that as well for you saying. Yeah, I'm not gonna clash with Rioshu. Oh, but unlucky heads though. Damn, or tails. Alright, we still got some damage though. Sons and Daisekai, indeed. Okay, nice. Get a reroll, beautiful. Another stagger with her. Boom. Kurokoma Heathcliff 1? Bro, I'm genuinely surprised Kurokoma Heathcliff. How the fuck did Kurokoma Heathcliff win a clash, bro? Hatred. We have a fucking countering bastard. Okay. Well, Heathcliff, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is your bro. This is all you, brother. Goodbye, Heathcliff. You were strong. Unfortunately, I don't think we can blind claim anymore, chat, because I'm pretty sure we proc passive. Have we proc blind passive? I feel like we have. Ooh. I really want to Sansa Daisakai again. What about Yisang Sansa Daisakai? Use binds. That is a good point. Yeah, we'll do binds. Although I don't have any rocks, so yeah. It's gonna lose. Ominous Wrath counter. Have we any confirmations if we've actually propped Mersault passive already? That is true. I could heal him with... Yeah, I can just crush bound pass. Yeah, good point. Have Sinking Rock? I do have Sinking Rock? What rocks do I have? Poise. No. Oh, I do have Sinking Rock. When the hell did I get Sinking Rock? Oh, wait. That means Tricolor... Dude, wait. That means you sang Tricolorism's gotta go crazy. Alright, I might try something really fucking risky here. Called Ego Spam. No, but if Tricolorism... Okay. I have to sacrifice... Don Quixote. Who am I sacrificing? Rioshu? Maybe Rioshu sacrifice. I don't know. Maybe I just Ego Spam. Maybe I just Ego Spam and eventually we win. Someone is dying and I don't know who it is. What if I just Ego Spam? This Ego Spam is peak. What if I era now? No, I can't era now. Dude, I'm 8 more enemies away. If I kill these 4 enemies, I era on the last wave, surely I win, right? I guess I throw a Kaguya. This is my best move. Yeah, after this I'm on 4, so it's the last 4. It's 4 more enemies. You saying those numbers? True, I agree. Also, ooh. Okay. This is Ego Spam. I just don't want Rioshu to die, but she might die. Do I era Rioshu, chat? Ooh. But what about next turn? Then what happens the next turn? Guys, do we era now? Or do we era next turn? If I don't era Rioshu now, she dies. I think. What floor is this? Floor 15. It's either we let Rioshu die, we sub in Ishmael, and then we era next turn. I think we do it next turn. Do I have Mercedes left? No, I used Mercedes. It's gone. It is always better to gamble. We also have 3 identities left. So we do have 3 identities left. She will not die. That is a bold claim. But you know what? I like those bold claims. All right, let's do it. Shend it on the lash, lad. Shend it on the lad. I might as well bind because I'm shending it on the lad. Oh, she's totally dying. The 3 severings. Reforge the past 1,000-fold to cut it apart, and retrace it 1,000 steps to rip it. Then reave the Kasana, Sans and Daisakai. 07 Rioshu. She lived on 1 HP. Wait, we had egg? She lived on 1 HP. There's no way she actually lived on 1 HP, right? She must have egg. Wait, no, but I didn't see the egg. She lived on 1 HP. Pardon me? Also, this does heal. I can't save. Sans and Daisakai. Now, they're not going to do much damage, but it's mainly Yisang. Here we go. How did she not die? How did Otis die if I had egg? Oh, wait, great point. Go on, Yisang. Show some damage. Beautiful boy. Good. little bit more, though. We need just a bit more. Aura, okay. She'll get burned or does she clutch? No, we heal, I think. We heal her. There is still a few more enemies, though. That's a bit of a problem, so hopefully. Good crit. Is he staggered? Is that Hindley? If that Hindley is staggered, I think we're GG. If that Hindley is not staggered, he might kill like half my team. Please be staggered. Oh, recipes assault. All right, the era lived, but I had 2 people die. Okay, I 1000% era this turn. But my Rioshu is staggered. Yi Sang, you need to era now. Okay, I think we 100% era now. Kill 4 of them, and that means leaves 2 left turn, and I think we just ego spam. Yeah, I think we just era now. Now we era. Thing is, how do we era this? I want to era Yi Sang, but I want to AoE with Rioshu, but I think I have to just era with Yi Sang. Rioshu lived, yeah, she's gonna get healed. I think we era Sang now. Yeah, we crit coggles in it. We kill... Why did my wife die? I'm sorry. We kill this guy. Faust will... I'm not sure what Faust can do, honestly. Right, Resistance looks like. The thing is, I don't want Faust to... I don't want to thorough Faust, because if I thorough Faust, she hits the counters. I need Yi Sang specifically to hit the counters. So I need, like, Donkey to unoppose. I wish I could do something. I wish I could AoE, man. I just want to AoE, but she'll die. I don't want him to die. Lock in, he sang. And fly. Broken wings. I think we just pride res it. Just activate a pride res or something. Yeah, but I want Yi Sang to take the hits, because Yi Sang can't die, right? So Yi Sang can't die, so he should take the hits. Yeah, Yi Sang needs to heal the counters. I think that's fair. Alright, let's try this and see what happens, shall we? The donkey's gonna kill this guy. That's cool. Yi Sang, please roll ahead, buddy. Already I see a tail. I'm a little bit concerned. Are you kidding? Seriously, Yi Sang. Why does he only roll tails after I try call? Every time I era him, he always rolls tails. Anyway, this is fine. He's gonna get hit with the counters. That's cool. Someone else just died. I don't know who just died. Someone just died. Was that Hong Lu? Did Hong Lu just die? Okay, 1 blind. 2 blind. 3 tails, man. That's so unfortunate. Maybe I should have corroded it. He wasn't locked in. I think Hong Lu died, chat, which is very sad, because he has to remain oneself, and that also would do a lot of damage. Rioshu! Ryoshu's dead. Alright, well, I think the time of selling is now. I think we just send it. There's not. I think we just have to send it in. Just send it on everyone. Why is that guy eating 2 attack weight, bro? What is his greed? That is dominating? That's crazy, no? Okay, this guy's not getting hit by stuff, and that's, like, scaring me. It's fake. Yeah, but it's only one coin. It is 1 paralyzed, but it's 1 coin. Surely I can beat 1 coin, right? I mean, if I don't, I lose. I guess that's fair. So maybe I shouldn't risk it, and I should just fucking unoppose. You know, maybe I'm just not gonna fucking risk it. I think I'm just not gonna fucking risk it. Although they are faster than me, so this is going to be a bit of a problem. Yeah, Tears. I didn't think he would die instantly. I thought he would get a chance to attack, but it is also floor 15. I mean, that is true. But think of the light moment in Aura. That is also true. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I just need to send it, and whoever lives fucking needs to. I hope they can live, man. Do I even have any of the BLs? Okay, I have 3 BLs left. I mean, Yi-Sang needs to fucking carry this, bro. I'm a bit worried about this guy. I think what I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna actually have this. Who is this actually originally targeting? Is it just Ishmael? I don't like that Ishmael's getting targeted with this. Heathcliff's getting attacked by that. He's last. That's the problem with Heathcliff. Okay, Heathcliff, you can favor that. I'm sure you'll win that, bro. But yeah, I don't know how you're winning that. Oh, fuck it, we ball, shall we, chat? Fuck it, we ball. And do a little bit of damage. Trigger the counters. Faust is on 7 HP. Great. Tricologism. Yeah, I know. Okay, Yi-Sang. That now he's doing. Damn, he's doing damage now. But he's gonna get hit by counter, right? Yeah, there it is. Boom. Rip Yi-Sang. Rip Yi-Sang, you got hit by the counter. That was my goat right there. I got a slave. If I can kill all 4 of them here, I think there's only like 1 era left or 2 era left. I just need a stall chat for Thrill. I think that's what we need to do, chat. We need a stall for Thrill. Thrill and I actually won. That's crazy. Thrill and Downpour. Nah, era only lasts 1 turn, so it only did 1. Oh wait, do I get double? I do get double. Okay, Ishmael actually won that clash, by the way. That is actually an insane W that we won that clash. That actually gives us so much. That gives us 2. Yeah, that's 1 dead. Oh my god. Hey, rip Heathcliff. It's fine. But we get 2 more skill. We still get egos. That's good. Christmas Nightmare. Okay, that's good damage. That's another dead. Rest in peace to the goat. Cha daddy. Okay, good damage. I don't know if that staggers him though. No, it doesn't. He's gonna attack. Oh, he doesn't. Oh my god, there's 3 left, but 2 of them are countering. 1 of them is almost dead. I think Faust genuinely kills 1 of them. I think I'm not stressed about that. Only 1 of them is countering. No, they're all countering. Fuck, they're all countering? Oh no. What do I do? Okay, Faust kills this guy. I have full confidence that Faust will kill him. Like, she will easily do 900, over 900 with this skill 3. I'm not worried about that. No, I wanna definitely skill 3. Because Faust will kill. Faust will yeah, I literally do more. So maybe I don't even target it. Maybe I just fucking unoppose it just to not guarantee I lose. Upset with counters. Sacrifice Faust? I don't know if I want to sacrifice Faust. Faust is the strongest member I have here right now. That's kind of my issue. Like, I don't want to sacrifice her. Win the clash. Yeah, winning the clash would be nice. I think I'm just going to unoppose it just to risk it. The problem is, this guy definitely does not die. And then he counters me. So then what do? I have to sacrifice, like, Ishmael. This is hard. So here's what I can do. Okay? I can have... Yeah, I definitely ego Ishmael. And then we... Hex Snail again. Use Ishmael to protect Faust. Yeah. The problem is, I want to... Does Dawn kill the second one? Yeah. So, I'm not worried about... not really. Either I sacrifice Faust or I let Dawn get hit. Only had Shaft Needle, true. I get hit by the counter. I have full health. I don't know if she can one-shot it. The damage calc doesn't say she one-shots it. But she might actually one-shot it. Oh, it does have Mark of Villainy on. She might one-shot it. But it's a bit risky. Dawn might die here. The problem is, what do I do with this skill? See how I have one skill here? What do I do with this? This is a free attack. I can't do anything because they're all doing this. I have to like let Roger die. The thing is, Donkey goes first, guys. Yeah, I know. I'll just attack the same enemy. Yeah, I'll just do this. Unless can I alter the... Nah, I can't alter the, I don't think I can alter the... Hold on, let me try altering the speed. So if I do something like this... I don't believe so, but let's see. Nah, okay, Faust will go first. Okay, Faust is going first, she killed that. Oh, Donkey went. Oh my god, Donkey actually went and she killed it. Okay, hold on, we have a chance. Donkey killed it. I don't know why Donkey went before fucking, I guess I'm an idiot. I didn't realize that, but she actually did kill it. Holy shit, that was actually so good. Holy fuck. Is this fake? What do I do here? I told you. What do I do here? Right. Hold on. It's not GG, because if I lose a clash, it's over. Do I unoppose? No, I don't kill an unoppose. I don't kill unoppose. I don't kill unoppose. I do not kill unoppose. I do not kill unoppose. I do not. I 100% know that I do not kill an unoppose. It's too much. Yes, I need to survive one more turn. I need to survive one more turn. So it's either I have Faust clash both of them, but she might not be able to clash the other. We have to believe in Faust. I guess we do, right? We have no other option. He doesn't counter. Yeah, he doesn't have counter, but he still has an attack skill going out. Like, hold on. Who's he aiming at? He's hitting... Maybe I let Faust get hit? Maybe I unoppose. This fucker we ball unoppose. I mean, Faust can maybe tank one hit. Let Dawn take the other skill? Hmm. I think this one's hitting Dawn, right? Yeah, this one is hitting Dawn. Yeah, I know. I'm fixing it. Alright. I guess we just full send it. Fuck it. This is the single coin. Dawn is getting sacked here. Nah, she won't be able to bait. It's better I just hit. All head, all head. Come on, all head, all head. Oh, it's so close, chat. GG! Fucking GG! Yes! Yeah! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, baby! That's what it's all about! That's what it's all about! Oh, baby!
승부수가 먹혀들었군.
And that is the strongest fucking Pekatulam Eri impending goddamn path. Oh my goodness gracious. Rioshu definitely hard carry. Yeah, we had a lot of hard carries there. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, the backup hard carried that fight. This is going into weekly. What respectable numbers. This is a moment of history. Obviously, Mentor Mercer hitting the 130k. Yi Sang hitting the 120. Dawn with the 80. Sinclair with the 76. Faust up there. Rioshu only came in on that fight. She had no other existence. And did more than fucking Blade Lineage owners would ever do in her goddamn life. Fuck you, Otis. I love you, Otis. And then we have Ishii, Heathcliff, Gregor, Roger, and Ting. How did Otis suck that much? Yeah, well, let me tell you that. The MVPs, obviously Faust. Rioshu came in with the egos. Ishmael, dude, Ishmael actually got some... Ishmael had some clutch clash wins in that fight. In that last fight, she had like 3 clash wins that I did not think she was going to win, and she lasted the whole 3 more turns. Holy fuck. Honglu did not even get a chance to be worthy. That is, yeah. Roger and Gregor did their job. Gregor, Heathcliff also survived way more than I thought. Honestly, what a W. W from everyone. It's a good thing we brought everyone's egos in, right, chat? The one thing I would have argued about. Is this considered only play lineage? Yeah, I'm going to consider that. And now let's show you guys the end results, shall we? He is very good. He's awesome. All right. Let's go through the adversities and the So, gifts. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. My floors sucked ass. Floor 1, we didn't get echoes. Floor 2, we didn't get kaleidoscope. Floor 3, we didn't get anything worthwhile from Fell Bullet. Floor 4, we did not get bridal. It wasn't until the 5th floor where we actually got 2 good ego gifts. We got everything on You Have My Flesh. We got Jolly Dog. We didn't get anything really from TKT. We got stuff from Defining. We got Nocturnal Sweeping. And we got some stuff from Line 5. So, and 3. So, we greeted a little bit too much. But never punished. Never punished. Obviously, max passives. Here is the final status for the trials. We have Brutality. We have 1, 2. Oh, hold on, first let me go up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 brutalities in the trial selected. We had over 10 like base power. Not to mention the +3 coin power in here, so that was over 10 coin power. Oh, by the way, yeah, if we had Headstrong, I'd be fucked. I wouldn't even made it. Thank God we didn't get Headstrong. You can say this was brutal. Oh, fuck it. All right, it is. And we made profit, chat. 6-7 brutality. And we made profit. And we max adversity to it, obviously, because, you know, we always do that. Ooh. And my rewards. I don't even have any weekly bonuses to claim. But I'm claiming anyway. Because I need to cement that run into my Limbus account. And we actually had really good pace. 4 hours for an extreme run? That's not bad. Especially the one that was like pretty fast, like, and hard. Not bad pace at fucking all. Yoink. Worth the boxes. Unironically, hella worth the boxes. Look at my shards real quick. Worth. How's my thread? 425 and you 250. Well, guys, that is going to be it, chat. Is it possible to get this currency if the limit is up? Yeah. Yeah. If you have 1,000 of the currency, you cannot get more. But you can get anything else. We will thread spin something maybe tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Where's the Philip Clay solo? Maybe one day when a new Philip comes out. All right, guys, that is going to be it, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you had fun. I was really enjoyable. Yeah, just for achievements. Y'all have a good one. We will see you all tomorrow as we approach closer to pool day. Fluid back when. Fluid Saga is going to be the last ego I thread spin for. That I've said that as a rule. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing something else. Who knows? And yeah, that's going to be it, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for being here. Love you all. And I'll see you all later. All right. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.